Hey, welcome back.
How was it been? Home. Is it home?
I know,
It's been
yeah.
2 weeks. So
It's been a while. Going on.
we went to Midtown.
Oh, yes, where? That's it. Warm.
You can turn off the lights.
Oh,
Monday.
yeah.
So we had
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
So yeah, we came back on Wednesday night.
Awesome.
Thank you. We had a class today, right? On 2 o'clock.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I hope all my faces are not like going dry. Because I did a dream.
No, we didn't have class last week either. So.
Yeah, no, since like the last time I was here, so I didn't dream.
Yeah. Let's see.
Yeah. 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 To Cayman Islands.
Ooh, weather must have been
Better than here for sure.
because it's very warm.
It was okay. I mean, it was warm enough. We like to the water.
Oh, it was warm.
Yeah,
That's really warm.
We had 2 days of rain.
Okay. But it's so much fun to going in the water and play.
Yeah, we just like to call it doing
Oh,
it.
we took
We
a
those 2
temperature.
days. But they're expensive.
Did you take it out as well? Okay, did you enjoy? Oh, she's like,
She went to water. She saw people. Everyone was excited to see him.
did it bring her today?
No, she's not like last year. So, how are you? How are you?
One bunch I made some more and then I'm finishing something called an octopus. So that's my last big piece before the installation.
This is the last one.
I mean, in terms of like the installation and then application form. So last week I had to make the set of jewelry. So then there's this whole scope. So I think another week I should be good and then I have to focus on the boring stuff.
Business stuff.
Yeah. What about you? What are you?
I need to do more. I have to smoke because I have a workshop
Oh, okay. You are taking a workshop for one.
and the master the master
Oh,
at the end of the day. So it's going like with my
nice.
So
you're
now I'm
practicing.
focusing on that, but I'm always, just do what I feel like.
Otherwise, what's happening with the business idea?
So this is like part of the
Thinking and
yeah, so like thanks, but
you were talking about the workshop. Oh no. He's on fire.
I mean, it's
Oh,
so
he's
much
so
fun,
good. Oh, he's
right?
so
It's
good.
just making everything so easy.
Oh, yeah, in fact, I think he wanted to go out. I was told like, so there were a couple of people at the other place that I was speaking to, and they were like, oh, we're not going there because now it's just not a place, I hear things much faster. And then I think
Faster or slow?
they said it's slower,
Slower and
I was like, I'm just like, and then I think they were almost like today's not really 60 and not just my people, like I think so many other people, they were like, it just works like so much and everything is out and everything is so
I wouldn't know. Seriously, I sent a lot of pieces and it could make a few weeks. I read, I sometimes
oh, you have to get this monster. It's not fun. I mean, now it's not fun. So this is what friends who take the film. And she and I became friends. And so she's more of a service thing. So what she would do is she would make like these basic forms, not those. And then it would be like, oh God, or about to be like canvas. Because she's more and she's very civil arts. So she's ended up making like cheese cakes, like almost like a cheese plate, but very default, like she had her own story recipe. And her weeks was not that. And she was a student. She had actually come back to work in the course where and then in the faculty. So it was like you work in the so much people that she's had So, and she has like this collective service. She go and ask if there is like, my tray and then you get a tea there, you and then she can see much like was almost here because it was part of service. Like guess what? I want the tray. Using it as yes, and then we can then kind of like what's so big of a ball, so yeah, and they can do that. And no, they just didn't like they didn't even they just fire it and it was and I thought they were not there. Yeah, so it was just like firing. But yeah, I'm doing it as and then she was very funny to just say, oh, it was okay, fine, it was like not that important. I was there, I killed it. Like, oh, it's okay. And so I was like, yes. I think now this is
Sounds better.
They were just stuck something on past days. Think so? Oh, the fire.
The fire?
So
Yeah.
they practically play.
no, it is more about like you.
It's better.
I'm saying it's just
Yeah, I will be honest with you, I now
Listen to it.
I lost so much.
This is better.
So I lost like,
I think it's just.
Yeah.
I lost so many.
So I to be honest with you, I don't even think about it.
No, of course, yes.
I just enjoy this place. I focus on just coming here and doing stuff.
Of course. I've been thinking about
Do this one first.
That is, and plus I met a bunch of nice people there, like,
That's it.
meeting and I'm touch with them. Oh, I just like that, like, I met a person very, very nice, really fun. These people who work there as well. Yeah.
Since you're done with this, I'll pass these two.
Like,
And then carve
you know, I got to meet it and then carve, so I'm thinking.
No, I had a good experience. The place is fun. You don't always try.
Oh, I just moved
So are you done? After you're done? Are you going to come back?
Oh, no, I am here, I'm not doing anything.
Okay. Yeah. This is the office.
Yes, oh, for me, this is my lifestyle, this is my lifestyle. I am like not doing it. The only thing is everything works out and I'm working on an idea where, because a lot of my screens, there's that only kind of things on the things. So I'm trying to figure out like pitching and working
Yeah.
something where I can get it. So if that happens, then it is easy to like, kind of do that and then come back to do the next round. Oh, yeah, this is it. Yeah, this is it.
Good.
Yeah, I'll be here.
You know, even the shelves are starting to be very cool.
This is it. It's very cool to see like what's going on.
Right. I'm scared it's gonna be like, there won't be a waiting list. romance. Right, but I'm not a member.
Oh, which I'm sure they will, if you're inside. I hope.
Yeah,
Yeah.
remember me.
Yeah,
He
he
famous.
he doesn't seem like a person who will. Yeah, he seems like a person who's
Yeah. I also miss it. Well, like one, so I just see.
엄마 방금 맥심지. 그 뭐야? 공양된 거야? 접시야, 접시. 근데 공양이네. 아이씨, 이게 틀렸지. 그랬어?
I don't remember what
Yeah. Always make more. Yeah. Yeah. So like, 56. 26. Guys. No? What are you doing? So, then you start to move out. And then-
Yes. Hello. I took up everything yesterday.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, you haven't gone there.
Got it?
I'm sorry, I couldn't get
Oh, don't be silly. It's fine. I just
Today's
thought
12
it would be
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
So
Yeah.
Yeah.
I went Julie and I read yesterday. And then I think I chatted with, let's go to
And everybody's just like,
Yeah,
okay.
go.
Everybody felt it. They don't feel it because you have that.
We're going to do so much.
There and other artist sections, I have people that I know weren't there. So whoever was there, I met them. Yeah, so then fine. And later on, Maya actually came because the donation video.
Really?
So she came to help me, like, because I did see her about 2 weeks ago, bring her stuff, but then I didn't see her, and then yesterday, I think the last time. You didn't know she.
No, I didn't.
And what happened to your lab meeting? You claimed on me?
No, I got sick.
Great. Oh, what happened?
I was just like,
Oh, cool. I love that. I'm looking forward to see your script.
I can come sick.
Yeah, you and Kayla, both of you are such greats.
Sorry.
I'm going to give you a high five now. I have fun at your class. And then it's like probably like 1 out of 5 tries. It's good. Otherwise, it's a lot of.
Yeah, we'll come down. Out of the 10 students.
Make a note, it's not. It's better for my James. This wasn't great. Yeah. Try that. Sure, guys.
Everybody else. We don't have that coming. What? We don't have that coming. That's cool. That's cool.
What do you think?
Yeah, you have to go. There you go. That's fine.
그럼 뭐 잘라놨어? 이게 나 맛있어. 이게 사는 거야. 프런치는 봐봐. 이게 더 나. 이게 더 나.
안정감이 있는 거거든요.
얘랑
Now. Push. And extend it.
스펀지 쓸 거 있어? 안 묻히고.
Yeah. There you go. Now, you're good. And then let's push on that hand. More of the left hand is right. No, it's good. You're good. No, you did great. At least seeing it. Very good. More around there. That's good. There you go. Round. There you go.
아래가 묻히고.
Yeah. No, that's that.
네. 이건 좀 말리고 있어. 이상 좀 말리고. 오케이, 얘를 붙이겠어.
So we are gonna need a full half.
옛날에 그랬어. 옛날에 이렇게 있으신 구부러가 있지만 지금 전송으로 해야지 지금. 그만은 엄마 제가 하는 거 지금 이런 거 하고 우리 금방 하지. 뭐 하고 싶어. 옛날에 그냥 전공은 아빠가 눈을 보여주는데
둘만 해봤다고? 그러면 그럴 수가 없어. 이게
됐어 이제 그렇게 해가지고
손쉬기?
그거 원래 자기만의 완전
쉬기에 가는 길이 멀어. 길이 멀어. 이게 그 젖은 거지? 됐어. 오늘 몇개 만들 거야? 이렇게 오늘 2개 만들 거야?
해당할 것만 만들고 저렇게 만들어야지 저렇게
아니 이거 사면
Oh, that's good.
핑킹이 어디서 할 거야? 내가 뭔가 핑킹까지
Between her and me, we'll.
Yeah, we can do it.
Thanks.
Yeah, teach your class. I agree. Thank you for telling him.
Yeah, because he's coming all the way
Yeah,
from
from
there.
there and teach your
Yeah.
class. Like, teach your class.
Yeah. I'll put my music low so that we can alternate.
Okay.
I blast my music. It just helps me.
Oh no, of course.
No, it's just since childhood. I used to get shouted at all the time by my teacher. Like my mentor, we used to work together, and he would pass by. He's like, "I can hear it from the door. You will go deaf." I was like, "Yeah, but you jabber so much that I need to." He's like, "I'm your boss." It's like, "I know." So I like. In fact, the other day, Rocky, one of the kids who works here. So he always has headphones. So one day he didn't, and I said hi, and we got to talking. So he started talking about it. He said, "I'm going to." I said, "What's your age again?" So he's probably in his 20s. He said something. I said, "I'm 52. You'll be fine. I can hear a little less, but you'll be fine." He said, "Oh, so then I can do it." I said, "Don't say I said that."
You're like, I'm not a doctor.
Yeah, I'm clearly no doctor, and I have alien genes, so I'm a mutant. So don't blame me. But I can hear just about okay.
Yes, that's what I knew. I saw her on your Instagram, and I was like, oh, hey, are you doing? So we start class again, and she's like, no, not this time. Yeah, I met her. I didn't really get to know her, but I didn't know her. I saw you going to Florida for Valentine's Day. We're pretty close. Yeah, we're pretty close. Yeah. They show all the old white people. What? The stars of play. What is it?
Oh, yeah. All right, so I'll jump right into it. We are missing some folks. Alright, so yeah, then we'll come around. Physical house. Kind of thing, but should be pretty easy. It looks pretty soft, so it's gonna go. Right, and flopping. First things first, try and center this as you can. To put any water on it. Once you put water on it, it's sort of racing against time. So you want to try and eliminate whatever you can to put water. Right? So you can try to throw a cylinder as fast as you can. And from there, we're going to do a couple of initial stretches and then on. Here, center, right? Like I said, the bottom part is going to be the hardest part to center. Yeah, so it's going to go counterclockwise, so let's do that. Yeah, so we have our time, just turn this a little bit, and put a little water, squeeze, right? So this one, we're just going to squeeze harder than squeeze your left hand forward, right hand, right fingers, go. Extend your thumb that's behind the plate, your right and your left hand, right? And that's going to give you more of a surface. Just pull up the plate. Centering large amounts of clay, it's harder to bring the whole thing down. So what you actually want to do is try and center this section, bring everything up. Like that. And divide it. One, two, so like around centered, right? So now you're gonna pull up the non-centered part from here, you're gonna open up, and bring that on. Right? So we're sort of centering from top to bottom, and go left to now, center here, pull this up now. So down a little bit. Control. So at this point, or even in the beginning, you have a really hard time centering the bottom. You also lock your fingers together. So over here, right? And with your forearm, this side, this side. So make sure your left hand is behind you, right hand over, right? And you pull that arm towards you, so the head bottom, right? Bottom part, squeeze, center that bottom, right? And pull everything up, up, same thing, extend your thumb, and sort of pull it in. So the top, so if you have a hard time, you got your knees, so you got it down. Right, and once it starts to center, you got to and one thing you don't want to do, especially when you're centering the hard play, is to go too fast. You go off center really fast. Okay, so you want to go about, if you're driving a car, I would say it's 45 miles per hour. Usually you want to go like 65, so slow down a little bit, and get it a little bit better. Squeeze out. You want to go 45 on a squeeze out? So this is like we're getting off the freeway. So to speak. There, good. Now, you can center the top. And plan it. Bring that a little bit. Pull it out. You're not digging it all the way in yet. You're going to stop around here. Picking that up. There. And then after a while, first, pull it up. You want to make an opening so like a really big just enough so you can get your full opening. Okay. So now you're going to lock your thumb on your index finger, just like this, and extend your middle finger. Extend your thumb out so that your thumb nails this. So you're driving into the middle and coming to play. Okay, so slowly a little bit, right? And we sort of going to drill test. Moving that hand like this, and a little bit, and then pop the play. You can see that sort of like a sliver shape that's happening right here. Okay? So that's how you put it in. See that it makes it wider opening, and you're going to have to use it kind of the water. Squeeze. So that's how you use your right hand or left hand whenever it's squeeze all the way down, bring that down, to the bottom, almost to the bottom. And so, put that in, try to contribute, and it's going to give you an opening. So now you're starting to already have somewhat of a cylinder. All everything off. Same thing, center. If you have a hard time collaring this one, same thing. And you use the same technique. Really dry their skin. It's good. There. That. Now, we'll start with your palm here. With your set hand. All the way. And you bend that cylinder by leading it against it. Right? So you can use that as leverage to push the bottom up. So you lean in, and pushing the bottom up. While outside hand is blocking the plate coming out. You want to maintain this plate. You just push out the bottom. And widen the bottom. And make sure it doesn't get wider on the outside. Just line the bottom. So why is point at this point is at the very bottom there? I'm gonna put my finger in and squeeze my middle finger into the center of the palm. So go in, squeeze it out towards the center of the palm. If you have a really hard time, especially if it's really thick at the bottom, you can also use a knuckle, right? Same thing, you sort of like I did it with my right hand. Drive it in towards the palm. Sometimes you can also use the thumb knuckle, your index knuckle, whatever you're comfortable with. A lot of people use a sponge on the inside and just drive it right up. But that's really important because when you start throwing this, if you don't widen the bottom, you're not going to get it to there. Lock it in. Squeeze. Double leg. Go up. Inside. Up. And here. Pop up.
오래 한 사람과 새로운
이런 것이 그냥
That's it here. As you pull it out, there's a control. Bring it on forward. When you actually come out to the pull, you're going to follow it. Try to get the inside to be a straight sling. Right? So you have that wide bottom at the very bottom there, right? And then you're going to come out straight up. Right? So that's really important to get that nice straight cylinder inside. Right? And what I talked about earlier about the elbow is that when you're pulling cylinder, if you knock your elbow into your eye like this, a lot of times people tend to pull their hand towards them, right? Even when you're calling, right? When you do that, you're going to pull the cylinder towards you and actually handle it. Right? So how far it starts to move into the bottom, and you're actually not going to get it. Right? So whenever you come out, you couple the things in. Raise your heel, so make sure you get your foot off the pedal. Right? Raise your heel up. Elbow, you can make different ways. You can also follow the cylinder in a little bit like that. So just have to choose what works for you. And you have to remind yourself that you always adjust that elbow. Here, you can pull. This a couple times. Put your middle finger onto your index finger pad there, right? Middle finger thumb. Collars is your index finger expands. Short. Right? This one goes there, so your middle finger thumb is slightly below. Here. So squeeze, put it out.
이게 예쁘게 이렇게 안 잘리네. 이렇게 하는데 이게 안 돼. 지금 그려서 자르고 있어. 근데
You don't need to pull all the way up. I am going to stretch this, but I'm going to do some thickness to the play. I'm going to release the play. Try to just get it even ball. That's what I'm going to do.
욕심을 낸다?
All the same. So your main goal there is to grab the play bottom. Now, you don't really want that. Now, when you stretch, your offense you can't reach the bottom with your elbow hands, then stand up.
그냥 이렇게 꽁무니처럼 이렇게만 되거든. 이렇게 욕심.
There, go ahead and grab on. Push up from the inside, rock your outside hands above.
아이씨. 아니야, 해야지. 안 한다며. 그냥 괜찮아.
How do you want me to outside on me or my
이게 아닌데. 괜찮아. 어차피 이거 많이 망한 거 지금 기본 살려냈어. 많이 살려낸 거야. 괜찮아, 괜찮아.
I'm really taking my time here. You know that it's not using water. So mostly, you have a really hard time. Here's you don't do this, you just have it inside. Then, so at this point, the pressure is, I would say, like 70% on the outside and 30%. Yeah. Always want to hit the rim here.
I will go to second floor. Do we have the sticker for the trash bag? So it's drop it. Right? The trash, the sticker of the trash bag.
Trash bag,
Yeah.
the speaker.
Yeah. So it's around there.
You're gonna have to ask Dave that question. Ask Dave that question.
Yeah, like.
Thank you.
Just 1 minute, if you could just wait for 1 minute.
Yeah.
You always want a lot of play here, back supporting the entire way, supporting the shapes, and then more play here, and you think out with up, very hot, and so you extend a little bit more, this way, start here, and then I'll movement. That pushes up. At this point, as it gets wider, you just hit that one point with this more split too much, right? You can see that, just flip it, goes into more of a V shape, right? And then when you try to pull it up, the shape wants to start to come. Okay, so at this point, what I'm gonna start to extend my fingers out. So here, you start like this, then I come up, extend like this. So more line, right? So that it's giving you an option. Yeah, it's like my thumb comes in. Another bad habit people have is whenever they're stretching here, they make contact on the ground on this side, right? So what happens then, you can start to lean the entire thing towards this way. Right? So counterbalance by leaning against this way, right? So you're here, you're leaning this way, right? So if you think about it, I always try to think about like I'm fanning myself, especially because you're writing your hands. Here, going like this, right? So think about that, and let's go in here. So there, to here, inside hand, and outside hand just sort of guides it. So I would say it's at 80-20 now. 80 on the inside, and on the outside. You can guide that. My index finger is here, and it's over there. So as the clay gets thinner, you start to probably feel with some fingers. Right, and another thing it does is it starts to square your fingers. It's supposed to shoulder. You see how it wants to like blast and stuff? You sort of guide that by having those fingers before it shoulder. Like that. Okay, hold it up. Got it. Do this part. There, there. Got it all again. Yeah. Just sort of like rewriting my fingers on it. There. I'll probably do another stretch from here to here, just to present that. Oh, what do you need?
Yeah. The sticker you were talking about, the trash, what you want?
Yeah. Like, do I have the sticker for the trash bag?
Do I?
Just around it. Yeah.
Oh, no, sorry, I don't.
Okay, thank you. I'll show you.
Sorry, Dave.
I know.
It's just so weird to interfere. He was right in the middle.
Oh, yeah, no, he was in a deep lesson. Yeah.
Yeah, and then I tried waiting, but
No, yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, and that's a very esoteric, like specific question.
Yeah, exactly. So I kind of didn't know what to do.
Right.
I tried being polite, but I had to interfere. I feel so bad.
Thank you for taking that one.
Huh?
I said, thank you for taking that one.
I know. It's just, no, it's just,
in.
especially he's like giving, and people are recording, and it's such an advanced kind of a like deep lesson he was giving.
Yes, yes.
Right in the middle of like a big piece, and imagine like you get distracted, and within
No,
a second,
no.
like that falls
No,
off.
no, definitely not.
Like I keep thinking, like if I was like, really, this is what you want to ask me?
Yeah, exactly.
Like I have done this when I used to do my tech stuff. Like whenever I'm doing, and I have these kids who, like I've had a bunch of, 20-year-olds working with me, learning or whatever, like a bunch of projects that I, and losing temper is just so easy.
Oh my gosh, I know. Yeah.
Can't you all, like, do you all have brains? Can't you all handle this much yourself? It's like, oh my God. And he never does that. It's like, okay.
Oh no. David seems like a really amazing teacher.
Yeah, but like also the manager and everything, what it takes to kind of not, like, you all can't figure this out also. Like,
I just revisit it whenever I see it. So like let's say I'm stretching, I want to go further out, go back out there. So you're always working in the higher shape, not just so you can't just do the top further than the bottom. You do the top a little bit, go to the bottom, go back to the top. Same thing for the top. If I don't stretch this out, I'm not going to be able to stretch this out. If I want to just go further, I have to go this front. That's sort of how it works, that these two parts are the most important. If you can't get those two parts right, then the rest of it. So here, I'm assuming when I do this, into the cylinder, I pull up my finger. So first the clay can always sort of bring the clay up. At the bottom, once you throw the cylinder, you're not going to throw it. Right, so at the bottom here, we're going to do some sticker finger in there, just like that. And instead of pulling it up, you go down, right? So this is water in, and then push the ball out. Right, then go up. Sure. So because if you try to pull this play up, and if there's any off-centerness here, it's going to go big. Right, so you want to try and get this play up as much as you can in the beginning, and try not to. Clear. Go down. Left hand in, down, and stretch the ball. But the outside hand is the best. Clear. Use your foot out. Out. right side. In, and then I'm gonna come up. Straight up. So what's your name over? I need to here. Bottom, yeah, bottom already good. So the right half first. So we're using off the walls here. And go right there. Go right here. And that's it. Right, so the whole thing is sort of like a puzzle. Just trying to figure out what you can first. And just sort of revisit the part that you've done already, and then try to switch off it. Alright, so now, sort of at the shape here, you can see at the bottom, only allows you to go. I'm going to push it a little bit more. Okay, go down there, push it out. Not pulling up, push it out, out, out. Before, if you probably always like it, you make the most sexier. This part is the biggest part. And it goes 10 billion. So when there, remember, we're putting a lot of pressure, but not enough pressure. But then it's too much pressure for, I would say, like an inch taller. It will go not enough pressure, more pushing. They're maintaining that pressure, and try to come up, and it's going to flare out. What happens is the bottom is going to start to look like this. Right, so that's why you need to sort of push that first, and then switch your hands. Rather than try to go here and point up like that. Most likely, you will go this way. You see that key end there? Not that this. There's a lot of information in. Try to get through this. Like that, the rest of our there. You can see that this person widened this. See the angle. So this point, make sure you have a double lid. So usually what I use is rubber lid. And the middle lid. I usually always like to use the rubber lid inside because it's somewhat flexible. The hardness rather than wooden tool where it doesn't have a give. So you want a little bit of give on the inside, and then on the outside, you want something really flexible and tangible. Right? So the outside hand is giving you the shape that you want. The inside hand is extending that play into your outside. Right? So when you start double rigging, it's always an outward motion, right? You can't bring things back in. So you want to go at a point where it's like, I would say, usually around 70 or 30% finished, right? And then when you double grip, it's going to finish up. I'm going to go right in there. Always make contact on the inside end first. Squeeze that way, there. And then shake this into the shape that you want. And then squeeze them together. Knees. Hold. Hold. And then, this is the most important part. Whenever you double rib, you don't want to squeeze this way and then pull it. And so probably want to do next week is move the ball. So always make contact on the inside, contact on the outside, squeeze together, and you flip it down together, right? And then hold it at the spot for a couple of seconds, a couple of rotations, like I said, 2 or 3, and then you release so that whenever you center something there, let's say like this is center and this is center, and bring that back in to this, it's going to throw it in there. Right? Especially at the bottom here, if anything's off center and you center it with up there, bring it up and twist the entire thing. And we'll start it. So now I'm going to go here, go to the shoulder, okay, that's it, inside, outside, hold, hold, hold a little bit more, hold, hold. There's no order, you don't have to go like top to bottom or bottom to top. It's literally whatever you feel like you want to stretch, is sort of fix is where you're going to go. Shoulder, okay, hold, 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 release, hold, hold. You can stretch it pretty far. Also, another great thing about it's all the surface, which then helps you to work on this. So, like I said, it's resistance time. As soon as you put water, like the whole really needs that, sort of relax a little bit. You're taking a lot of moisture off. And then it's when you start to throw less with your hands and more just a little bit. This one, you sort of starting a little bit in the low earlier than I normally would. And this metal red is really good for the most common one because it has this angle on there that's really great for the weights. Like, you see that? I feel this like really nice right angle in there. The shoulder. So it's really good for that. And go back in there. Stand up together. It'll be a lot of fun, and maybe a lot of getting sick. It's plays pretty soft, and pretty soft. Close. It'll be fun to go to the there, but after that. 3 hours. Good. Now I'm going to go back. I didn't even walk the bottom first, and come back here. Same thing. Definitely want to see the consent first. Having an inside ground, not let it out, right? That's what we're for. So whenever you start to stretch and you're at this point, you want to make sure the bottom is down. So if you can't establish that, it's going to be really hard for you to stretch. And this one, this is probably about like that big.
Yeah.
Yeah, and this is obviously like half an inch. And this is probably like almost as big. Oh, so a lot of times when people throw that bottom, they throw like this. Right? So like play around like that. Like you want the bottom this way, so it supports. And also when you get from the trim, you're going to trim according to the inside shape. Right? So you want that long bottom, so you have it that way. Here, here bottom, same thing. Outside hand, locks it. Inside hand pushes into your outside hand. Squeeze, and just further round out the bottom and keep it up. So if you have a hard time pushing that bottom, I would just use a grip for the beginning, right? establish that because you're not running your finger on there a lot anyway. So you can just grab that, shake that, and then start there. Here. Hold. Release. A little bit. Hold. Release. Release. Just over here, my voice. Good. I'm giving it to us on the pizza with it.
You know, like it's sometimes
Yeah, so you just have to angle the rib right. And that's why I use a rubber rib. So it ties really smoothly. So if you have a hard time doing this, then just yank it. Usually when you use a rubber rib, which push this further. And we'll see how far we can go.
Oh, no, thank you. I'm always curious what people like as they treat. But I'm always curious what people like as they treat.
They like about what?
Oh, like what people like.
Oh, I
Yeah.
just anything with sugar is good. As long as somebody says there is sugar or there's jaggery in it, I'm like, okay,
Yeah.
give it to me. Sweet tooth has been a problem since an extreme sweet. In fact, when I was in school, this very dear, like friend of mine, just 2 years senior to me, and was also I was a very naughty jock student, so I would never study, and I was constantly so my mom kind of asked him to put me, and I used to be scared of him, and we were very, very close. So he was my first technically teacher. He used to get me to do homework, and this is when I was in the 9th standard. I was so naughty. And she was very worried. We had our board exams and all. So he used to teach me, and I was quite scared of him. He's the one who got me into computers. And I used to eat so much of all this junk and chocolates and ice creams and pastries that I would even skip dinners and all.
Wow. Yeah.
I used to go to school at 5 in the morning, come back home at 7, 8. I was really one of those rowdy kids. So I used to do all this. And one day, and he was very close, and obviously he took advantage of it finally. And he he knew anything to challenge me. I'm such a competitive person. I'd be like, oh, I can do it.
Right.
And he literally challenged me into
To not.
to literally leaving ice creams, chocolates, pastries, cold drinks, tea, coffee for 7 years out of a damn bet.
God.
I was like, I am now when I think about it, I was like, so easy to get.
7 years.
Yeah, I was in I think 9th, 10th standard, and I started, and he saw me one day and was like, oh, I bet you can't do this. And of course I can, and I did it. And I did it it started off with just you can't even do it for 3 days. And I did it. And they said, okay, let me now show me 1 week. So I did it. And then we had the sports round, where you had the heats, where you had to, and by that, I think 2 weeks had passed or 3 weeks. And I tried, and something inside, at the end of the day, if you're not eating all this, then you start eating healthy.
Yeah.
And it impacted my body, where I performed even better than what I did last year.
Of course.
And I was like, ooh,
This is like a thing. Yeah.
I mean, it kind of was And for me, I was just so obsessed with every sports year. I had to collect
Right.
this much more and these many trophies more and stuff like that.
Yeah. So then
So
you're
it's like,
like, fine.
Okay, fine, I'll do it. And then obviously that year I was also I became the games captain of the school, and so it became like a thing. And then I continued that for about 7 years.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Insane.
Anybody who heard this like in family, like you were such a dumbass. I'm like, at the end of the day, it did help me for those 7 years.
Yeah, but it was
Yeah, but then
You could have.
there were no sports after that, so I was like,
Yeah.
college and all, there was nothing. So
Right.
like, fuck it, I
Right.
went back to
Right.
being unhealthy. So yeah, I mean, I'm quite aware of my dumbness. Of like, pick me
That's
for
so funny.
competitive shit, and I'll do anything. Like typical man brain. Maybe tell a man you can't do this. Oh really? Let me just do it. Yeah.
Yeah.
So pretty much my woman side inside me is like, you're such a dumbass. Because women don't get pricked about this; they get pricked about other stuff.
Yeah.
I mean, jealousy is one of the things that women can be easily manipulated with. That's what my experience has been. Like they get more impacted by that than dumbass. Like both genders have their own.
Right.
Yeah. So when you mentioned this, it reminded me of.
So we're getting into that. Taking a lot of football, which is really good. That's pretty good. Yeah. I'm not saying you should push it this far, but I just want to show you.
이게 원래 써야 되는데
Not as this stage. If I were to do it, now I would do it. Right now, it's too far. There's no play supporting it. I'll just do it.
Please let me know if you need more space.
No, I'm being very space greedy today.
Hey, you made it.
I did.
Great.
Yeah, so that's the goal. So, usually a lot of people go
Yeah, I think I'll go.
You sure? Okay, because I believe the stuff.
Yeah, and I have a friend who's coming, so I'll just.
Yeah, we are friends.
Yes.
But I'm glad you made it.
Yeah, I made it. I had to calibrate one of my computers this morning, so I was like, I'll fix it.
All of them are ceramics, right?
One is, I'm not setting the ceramic one up now yet, but I might see if it's a plastic one.
PLA?
PLA? Yeah, PLA, but I'm also looking at another plastic that's a little more biodegradable. I can't remember exactly.
Okay.
But that one you can buy, it's like biodegradable in your house.
Okay.
So, yeah. But that one's like a PLA, I just did it this morning.
Nice.
And
Yeah, I've worked with a bunch of 3D printers.
Oh, yeah.
It's once you get into it, you get stuck.
Oh.
Like I made a whole bunch of I even got a bunch of things imported from China,
Yeah.
and all of this I did in 2010 and 2008. So the early ones and seeing the whole, and then did I tell you I also printed on sandstone? Sandstone.
Yes, you told me this.
Yeah, it gives a very nice stony
Yeah,
effect
yeah.
as well.
Yeah.
And so ceramics works on with powder.
It's not a powder, it's just, it literally just extrudes the clay.
So it extrudes in leather hard and then it hardens.
I think it's just like when you're hand building.
So
It's the
it,
same.
so I'm saying like, what's the consistency when it prints?
It's a very. I mean, like I've only seen videos.
So you've not used one.
I haven't used it yet. I just have it in like I have it in the box.
Oh,
Like,
yes.
I own it and I just have it.
Let's
I might bring it here. I might bring it here. It's just like
Oh, okay, cool. I'm looking forward to see what you do with it. I'm very intrigued by it.
Okay.
So she actually prints in ceramics.
Oh, that's so cool.
Yeah, 3D printing in ceramics. So I'm quite like, I've done a bunch of 3D printing stuff, but they've all been in plastic.
Uh-huh.
So I'm quite intrigued to see how she uses it. So she's focusing on making a career with, like, she's an interior designer and she's
Wow.
launching her lamp collection.
That's amazing.
So
That's
Alright, you guys have 5.
얼마나? 이렇게 된 거야? 아니면 그냥 이렇게 된 거야? 좀 이렇게 높아야 되는 자 요만한 조금 이렇게 딱 잘라서 이거 컷.
No, we cut it open.
I got it. Okay.
So maybe see if there's space to like more space. Yeah. Yeah, I woke up and everything. I needed to like floater wise? Yeah. It's just,
So I frequently look at myself. So this is for every class. So this is all this. And then there's
I ripped it. What have you seen me wear before? I mean, like I've seen it.
there's also secret stuff.
I know. And I mean, there's the lamp thing. It's very basic, very simple. And
Wait, did you check with your
yeah, I just tested last night. So everything fits. Yeah. Just have to wrap it.
Should I hold it?
No, it's okay. So yeah, basically, I need to
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, cancel.
Yeah.
Watch
Putting a lot of pressure. More pressure than that, that's much easier. is really soft, so if it was too fast, you know, it would just. There you go.
Yeah, so right now, I just do it myself. So right now, I'm just focusing on my next topic. Or is it not gonna work with your stuff? Or would you translucent material, plastic material? I could. I just got my bamboo printer working, the extrusion one this morning, so. I don't know if you brought colorful stuff, or markers to use special colors. Oh, okay, thank you, yeah. I brought some, yeah. And then. Okay. And this is all my electrical equipment. Oh, I don't want to show you. I'll show you. I went in and out. Too tall? Oh, it's fine. Very safe. Allows me to.
Always do it.
This goes in here. Yay. Okay. Thank the gods. Alright, so let's see if it's on the right side. Oh, like this, right? Yeah. Well, like, where? So, the land base has to
This is good. So,
These are my conditions. These
What I
land
usually
shade.
follow the rules.
If it's like too small, I think it's
It's
sad.
binky, it's a little binky.
Because they say it's better for people to make. So it's just like you don't have to follow the rules, but
There are rules for a reason.
they're there for my other plant kind of shape. So yeah, they're those rules. So.
You know what books I found that I thought would be good for me to restart? This was
I have that
book
one too, yeah.
I got this because of you.
Yeah, you should. Yeah, definitely. That could be fun. I did that before yesterday. I got these yesterday. Now that I have this.
I bought this thing off of Etsy, and I realized today that it's not, I can't use it with my iPad because there's only two phones. It's a mechanical keyboard. It's not with me, because I'm returning it.
Oh,
Yeah.
you sent me a
But the
picture.
seller was so nice.
Yeah.
And he was like, okay, so she be back because it wasn't clear of the description.
She's so alright, well, we're gonna have a birthday
Oh, should I do the Valentine's dance party? Okay, we should.
Yeah, have you gotten some art? I don't know.
No, I'm just. I'm very complimentary.
Is there a dolphin? Yes. There's a really cute coffee shop downstairs.
Later to my.
Yeah.
So that means I thought it was going to my thought, I think. But for like smaller. I'm not sure why I thought it was going to be small, but it's not. It's like- But I think I could do. Oh, yeah. Yeah. And I'll print a little piece of those. I need to add a piece of shade. Yeah, it has to.
Can you print it?
So like,
Yeah. So it doesn't have to be metal, right?
I mean, it would be, oh, it's not a preliminary. A preliminary.
Oh, the material's so plastic.
I mean, again, I'm trying to just, this is like,
But it wouldn't melt.
and also I would get.
So you're doing this. So random, but so cool.
I mean, I don't know why.
You know, I mean, I like light, so it's so cool to see that you're like actually designing something.
Yeah.
I'm so weird with lighting. I don't use overhead lights.
Yeah.
Like, I like it dim.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So weird.
I think I might get a copy.
Yeah, I want to look, so this is my school.
It's so
Right? And I got a few other ones too. This one's not, but I did put something on the plate.
Oh, I see. Sorry, it's taking me a second.
Yeah, I saw that. I was like, good turns.
Yes, yes, yes.
So I could add something.
Oh, that's so cute.
This one is a question. Which I might do for this one because it seems like I was gonna do silver for this one.
I feel like the button really suits this one.
But
Yeah, because I could imagine like doing this to it.
Yeah.
I don't know. As opposed to flipping it.
yeah.
It's
So let me. I think I just need to. I would just need to see this. So say my phone is charging because I was recording this morning and I didn't talk about this. I think it'll show like how I did revise solution for the record. For sure. I was just gonna buy Elevation, but I ended up buying another revise for which is cheaper. Yeah.
And that's what kind of I think I can see why they charge a premium just for having a good review.
I'm gonna be the source now.
Hello.
Yeah, I'm not home at December fifth. Yeah, that's.
Okay.
I'm hearing you, sir.
It's so cute.
I also got. We did another,
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, you got it. I mean,
this one is
is
has
this
to
gonna
be
be a
bigger.
ceramic one too, or?
I think so. I'm realizing now, I was like gonna use the same electrical system for all of them, and because also at home. I was gonna use the same one for all of them, but. But yeah, I think with the 3D printing one. It'll have some actually. Oh, like this is also. So this, what you do, you just do it at so like I need a cable. So I thought you just have a cable to this, or you could attach this too. You could attach it to this. But yeah. Alright, let's go.
Right downstairs, I don't know. I just had. Next mix is it's an upcycled material. Isn't it super cute? I love it. It's like kind of like the I want to make stuff. Yeah, like it's gonna be so fun. That's what I want my sister to do. So I might go pick it up. So let's do it. Make it a double whammy. I mean, it's definitely not on the way, but I don't mind. Yeah.
Yeah.
하나는 에이스씩 만들어놨어요. 예쁘게 이제 올라갈 거. 말라야 되잖아. 아, 진짜.
Do you want to edit your sound over the video? Oh, that's nice. I like that idea. I like your video voice. It's very soothing. Oh, right. Yeah. It says without the style, without sounding. You love me. Thank you. I don't think I am. Maybe it's because I'm biased. Is it? Wow. Like real-time Ceramix is that you can save your studio, which was it. Don't plug it in. Mine will do. But you can just come here after work. We have to go over for you to get the work. This is my daily. This is my daily. Oh wow! Are you that good at your time? I tried to do it, but usually it's not always like that. What I'll do is it makes you read it, makes you want to listen to that. So, yeah, I started using it.
I feel like every overload is
So like, if I don't use it all the time, but I basically just use all the things out there. This is my basic yeah, yeah, if I do, I don't really want to yeah, it's very. I was like, I had to write this down for remember.
there's no way to like
Oh no, I I'm not gonna sketch.
your foot for this moment. It is my friend, so
It'll have to.
but it looks like it's been fired. But it's good. It's also like this is how it works. Not necessarily the light, there were a lot of the new models coming up with makers. I like the metal, so this is this.
You have to change your phone to like. I'm not sure. Oh, it's like this is not just like and I like this. Here's an apple. I use fruit. Is that one? No, it's no, it's like something that turns the phone into a gun. It just gives you 4 options. Oh, I showed you this? Does it take pictures? It does. I actually not have like oh, it's there. Isn't it? It's adorable. That's adorable. So like and also like I think online I'm gonna start ordering land parts. Online it's like so just buy it. No, that's maybe I should do this. And then we got the here. Yeah. You know, like, I don't know where they're getting their stuff from. They could be you know, like, I'm like thinking a little bit more, thinking of outsourcing everything I call it. As I always do. I'm like, going to where everything comes from. Do everything. Okay, here. If I were to like so that zero or net positive. But for now. Oh, sorry, I thought you took yours. No.
Yeah.
Sometimes I go.
Thanks, Sarah. Yeah.
You okay? I keep doing this. By the time it comes out of the kiln, I keep counting like 2 dozen, 3 dozen times I break shit. So
It happens all the time.
yeah.
Oh yeah, it's my MP3 player. Yeah, I actually used it today and I was like, wow, I missed this.
Does it have internet?
No.
No.
That's like my biggest criteria for my MP3 player because I don't want any of that smartphone shit on it.
I just want music. Like mine, the thing is, I don't have any music anymore. Like,
So like, I just want something like this. You can find one, but I'm sure it exists. It's like all those MP3 players are all over Amazon.
oh yeah.
Yeah, you can find that. I mean, or like anywhere. That's okay. But even if you have an old phone, even if you have an old phone that you haven't traded in. I have an old phone, the screen is totally cracked and it's black on half the screen. I'm just like, I didn't invite all my friends. All my friends that are in college.
Okay.
So I don't really want them to feel like they have part of it. They wouldn't like me. I still want them to feel bad for not using it, but I don't really want them to feel bad.
You never know, some of them might be really fun. But yeah.
This might be a small group. We should probably technology.
Like you can barely, I mean, you can see a little bit, it's like, it's really bad, and you can't feel it, no? So that's interesting, excited. That's why I was convinced to get it, because I'd seen quality, and I was like, this is not terrible.
And then when you pick these designs,
You just come with that. Like your parent has
oh, I
like
love
some
that they do
preloaded.
that.
Yeah, so you can start hearing immediately, so I was excited, I was really good with we were like, it's, you know, like it's, loving life, it's not constructive, it's just action, like, an hour plus. And don't get, I did. Yes, I was under No, I just didn't, we cut it off, we were using it at 3 AM, they were like, don't use it, they don't use it. I was trying to do it to the party, and I was trying to get it off the bench with everything. Get it off the wheel. So, yeah.
Is it terrible if I do chapter 2 with chapter 3?
Like I did the exercises today. I didn't do
like, I think you should go to the office next year and get like the so I'm ready today. There's so many like I didn't get it. Okay, so I just kept going. Okay, that's what I want to do. Keep going. So if you miss something, just like keep it going. Keep it going. First week I like it. I was like, oh, you know, you're like riding horse. Yeah. Well, shit. I was going to do all this reading languages, so I forget to do that. Yeah, I think the reading is the important part. Like writing every morning, and I love it. And I like the artist page. I kind of did. Yeah. I didn't see also. Well, you're supposed to be all nice, but I kind of think it turned off my phone and went to the cafe and did the exercise, which isn't really an artist state, just doing the exercise, but I feel like it's an artist state. There's like some, she like, yeah, you'll see, like there's, I don't want to spoil it. There's like, she does some, she does like, I don't know, so. Alright, focus. Look how big the furniture is. It looks like it's a set. And it's lossless audio. So it's like a really good quality audio for the price point. That was hard to find. How much was it? $65. And you can add your own storage, whatever size you want. That's great. It's not going to be as fast as it's actually pretty fast. No. Oh. I know. He probably became disillusioned. He's too real to. He's a probably depressed. It's more a really simple sketch, by the way. I'm trying to. So I'm like trying to get like this. The Sean's like. So I just got like.
We'll see. It's just, I did too much. I was gonna paint it. First off, I was gonna test on some tiles. I just used the tile. I
Yeah. Nice.
I
Too
want
big
to-
for the chair. He's the thing. Did you teach it?
Pleated shade, now that I have
You see a resolution.
I see, because I spent basically all morning trying to research, like, what does it take to make a lamp, like, everything. Right.
Just think of it as kind of the trial run for the rest of the projects, like now you know a lot more than
Yeah, and also I was like,
it's a big undertaking. I mean, make work, it's a different, you know, and you're learning the craft.
well, because my feedback was that if I want to enter the board world and not just like the product world, then I need to have more materials. They were like, well, you design and printing and ceramics, you know, something like craft. You aren't always looking Anyway,
Oh, you got feedback.
literally, so that's the feedback I got, and so now I'm getting it, so. But I'm also just gonna sketch on my iPad.
I just believe that much to crazy waters. I think I could do a lot of those people. Like people that research.
Oh, like
Like the
vampires.
chaotic vampires.
I didn't.
Like at the time I did this, I just didn't think I'd deal with people like that. Oh, but that's like an extreme. You know,
Honestly, I was about to stand. 20%. I remember. Some of that friend that you had,
We're still
friendly, nothing that
but
she's
it's
not.
helping that you're at a distance. It's helping our friendship.
Yeah.
At least for mine.
Done for the day?
Yeah, I have dinner and then it's the Grammys tonight, so
Oh, Grammys tonight.
yeah.
Do you have a favorite?
No, but I have to watch it work, so
Oh, for work. Okay.
yeah.
So you don't really enjoy it?
Oh no, I enjoyed it.
Okay. What's the top songs this year? Couple of them. And there it is.
Like Bruno Mars and yeah. There's a lot of good pop songs out there. I like it. Yeah, it's pretty stupid.
Oh. And there it is. Okay. I generally just listen to whatever my friends friend puts.
Yeah.
So I don't have much knowledge. All I know are the couple of top songs, and that's pretty much it. Do you have a favorite, generally singer?
I want Rose to win that Apate song.
Yes.
Yeah. It's very
For the
old
longest time, I thought the
now.
song's name was Apartment.
Yeah, it is.
It is, right?
It is totally a apartment.
Yeah. I was
But
like, because people would kind of give different names, but I somehow always heard apartment.
Yeah, it is. It is apartment.
Okay,
In
cool.
Korean, it's apartment.
Okay.
It is apartment.
That's a very cute song.
Yeah.
Oh.
So pretty. Yeah. Wonderful.
That's what everybody needs.
So like this is like if I wanted to go. So and this
Everything is what
This just directly attaches it. It's like you can't wirelessly attach sound.
No, sorry, I need to skip.
Oh, I actually have two, but I actually need to get talk with you. Yeah. It's the dead cat. I don't know, like they have a lot of things, but he's a big one. Oh yeah, they have like this is just
There's a lot of places. There's a lot of places.
So you have two ready?
1.5.
Okay. You're a very neat worker, I've noticed. Unlike
Oh.
like when you were working also on the process, there are some artists who are extremely untidy on the extreme side. So I'm that.
Uh-huh.
And you seem to be a very like calm and clean and neat, like step by step, very organized kind of a worker.
Oh.
Yeah.
Maybe I'm just anal.
Huh?
Maybe I'm just anal.
No, it's not that. It's just the whole process of like, just not chaos.
Oh.
Like,
Yeah, I'll take that one.
yeah,
I'll take
very
that
like
one.
generally when you're sitting on the table and you're just doing your work and you notice like you're constantly
Yeah.
just aware of what's happening, right?
Absolutely.
And I've definitely noticed that you're a very calm and like there is no chaos, there's no tornado happening.
No, definitely not.
Yeah,
Definitely not.
my entire existence is like a damn tornado. Just, like,
You're so funny. You really are.
I'm trying to make these devil Prada shoes for the longest time.
Oh,
With
yeah,
the-
it does look like the book.
Yeah, so that's what. So the second movie is coming out, and
Yes.
it's connected to the Noctopus. So I decided, like the name, I was thinking, and I was doing the sketches and everything. So instead of Nontopus, I thought Noctopus is a bit better.
Oh yeah, I like that.
Yeah, Noctopus.
Octopus. Yeah.
Yeah,
I like that.
Noctopus. So 9 legs and
Yeah.
6 pair of glasses. 3 sets of
Nice.
yeah, 3
right.
sets of
Three
eyes.
pairs. Yeah, yeah.
3
yeah.
sets of eyes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like that.
So
All right. See
okay,
you tomorrow.
enjoy your Grammys.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I heard you found all these drag guys. The same with what's his face? You got you from special
Ben.
Ben.
I wasn't clowning. I was clowning in the middle of it's okay.
You did take it. We should have joined that.
No, because he doesn't want it anymore. I'm just like he'll just he just wants to join back with his friends. Yeah. No. Also related to that.
How did you sign up? How did you
It's because there's 14 people on the team. It's like, I'm like, oh, you don't need to. Like, there's 14 people. 14. It's because we have day, man. It was me, and driving. It was like under a lot when I was there. Little acting. I know. And for people, huh? No. Yeah, yeah, but they want to be recruited. Obviously not the that's what I'm saying. He's got to be excellent. Yeah, me and Mommy's channel. Okay. Okay, come on. No, he's like a little.
Place just.
Guess who? Guess who?
Did you like ID?
was really, really loved it. So we had like four real teams. And it was nice.
Oh.
And then it became way too much. Yeah, and then the bottom, I like over. Yeah. 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 Way too much. No. And then the big grid, they never got before there. They were really and so you could shape so we can like clean it up and draw shape it too like
the last survivor.
Oh yeah. Yeah, and that's how I moved there. That's how I got to know you, and then followed you around Midtown. You live right here?
I tried, when they, on this one,
Who is it? Oh. They are like so large. What do you like? On the shore? Yeah.
Again today?
Sorry.
Yeah.
We haven't been back to the Peach Bus. I have no tree.
I know you probably want
I know there is, but it's
I
also.
like this, if I'm singing
Yeah.
this, you wanted to also.
Yeah, I wanted, I've seen people do, I wanna have like combinations.
Yeah.
Things that I would also see.
I like the way. This made me think of you when I was reading.
It's like very like.
Maybe I'll just leave it talking. Yeah, I can figure out how to position it. I just need to, I'll have, so basically, yeah. I don't know, like what time do you want? Let's say like five, yeah. Like maybe like 7.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's see how we are. I wanted to eat a treat.
like a good of it.
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
the ones that
Yeah.
you know which ones I'm talking about. Are they anchovies?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Anyway, I had been, I don't know, I had like thought about him when I was. Yeah. Yeah. Like, I was trying a little, anyway, so I'm trying to do, I have to be careful because the other person in the space does. That shape exists, I have to be careful.
Yeah.
But I have an idea, like, I'm like a came into it, like something in it that's organic. That lights up inside
Oh,
of
I
it.
see. I see.
But I'm worried about, I don't know if it needs supports when it's printing the cage part. So that's what I'm gonna have to figure out.
Insides. The more you shit.
Yeah, I don't know. Although I'm trying to like get rid of the structural. It's
Yes.
So beautiful.
Thank you.
I was really admiring the detail on that see-through shirt.
that's the same thing that I pointed out to her too.
Thank you
I
so
was,
much.
Yeah, I really like that.
I was just amazed at how you accomplished that.
Oh, that's so basically what I did was so the skin color was done, and then what I did, I took some white and put it into the skin color,
Oh, that's clever.
and so then the top I did, and of course the wrinkles and all part of the sculpture. And then once that was done fully, then I took white separately and put the dots.
Okay, I see.
Yeah.
That's super cool.
So basically what I did was I put a decent amount of white into the skin color.
Yeah.
To give it, and then of course, and this is actually taken from actual pose. So I had a reference. It's not from like my imagination. It's a Bollywood actor who was singing a particular song, and so he stood like this, and this is a. I tried to replicate exactly his. He's wearing a see-through shirt like this.
Is this for like a big show?
So yes, so this is inspired by, so I keep
Have you heard of Bollywood?
Yeah.
So there are these three actors who turned 60 last year. So this is kind of like, and I grew up, I'm a 70s kid, and then so in 90s they were really like, we came into the scene and they were doing a lot of movies. So I've really been influenced by obviously their work. And so they turned 60 last year, and I've done a bunch of Bollywood projects. I'm extremely inspired by, like, and Bollywood is in my veins. So this is Khan's at 60. So their surnames are Khan, and they turned 60 last year. And then of course there are Muslim actors in India, so there's this entire freedom of speech. And so the full installation is that these three are, like, not these three actually. That guy, and this guy. This guy is the fourth Khan, 3 years younger than him. So that's another story. So that's 3 of them, and they are inside these gold cages. So there is this base with gold cages, and it's kind of this paper. So it starts from there, and then it goes on to like Indian mythology. So these hands are connected to that, and then this is basically an entire crockery set, which is Darwin versus the animal. So each piece, is basically a monkey, just during evolution. So that's my kind of interpretation on how evolution must have happened. And because technically we are in a society where we are talking about humans versus the robots, and how we are not catching up to how the robots are going to be us. That's kind of one of the theories that's out there, right?
We have an example of reality where like the monkeys would be obsolete in this example.
Yeah,
Just
which
like
is
we
us.
are to
But then the monkeys, so basically there is this entire like animal kingdom and Hinduism, which I kind of grew up around, is based, so it's based on bestiality, right? Hinduism, like where you have like, that's one of the theories, right? Like where half animal, half humans.
Yes.
How did that happen? Like evolution from fish to whatever that is. So basically it's monkeys looking for sunset into the animal kingdom, and then how we develop. So that's kind of like the gist of it. But what all of this is connected to is that a society obsessed with couples celebrate third wheel friendships. Because there is this ideology of like, couples, and the entire society is focused on marriage and children and coupling and things like that. And that globally, that is not related to the, like, even in the Western society or any society. Like we grew up with like marriage, wedding, children, all of that. And then there is this Valentine's Day, which is kind of like the ideology of love, where it's become a warfare between the single people and the lovers.
It's so funny that you're bringing this up. I mean, it makes sense this time because, but that's so yeah.
Yeah. So the thing is that how a dynamic of a environment changes when there are 3 people versus 2, and out of the 3, when one becomes obsolete or outside, as soon as 2 gets. So the throuple word is mostly connected to sex, but throuple friendships is what, like, and there's an importance of 3 in it.
I'm friends with a lot of couples. I'm single, so this is very funny to me. Yeah.
So my brand is actually called 3 Sub Ceramix, which is 3 SUM ceramics with an X.
Oh.
So this entire crockery set is a set of 3. So there are 3 bowls, 3 cups. Everything is a set of 3. So the idea is that even in a couple, like the girl has a best friend. Like if it's a heterosexual couple, or even if it's gay or lesbian couple, there's always this like best friend versus the spouse. Right?
Yeah.
Right. So the idea is that celebrate. Celebrate third wheel friendships. And so, in fact, I've also created this set of vases, which is a double-decker vase, where there are 3 flowers inside. So the couple buys it and gives it to their favorite couple.
Oh, that's so funny.
So
Is this like your permanent studio?
yeah. This is my first month, like second month started.
Wait, where do you sell your, or do you sell them?
I would like to. So I turned 51 last year, and like I.
So young.
I have a disease. Let's just say that. Let's just put it to some disease and move on. Because I get that and I don't know how to react.
So,
You're just gonna live forever, obviously.
oh no, please. In fact, I'm making all the work so that I get shot dead very quickly. So, I am making very, very controversial work. So, this is one piece of it. And then there is this, Mecca.
Yeah.
So, I have given Mecca eyes. So, that's Mecca makeover. And so that's basically, and this is a piece which is a very popular piece from the Egyptian culture, Nefertiti. So there is this fragment of the queen's face. So this is fragment of the queen's face, grace of the king's gaze. And then I have this entire pyramid with like the eye, then this is gateway to the shadow art. So the entire idea is to kind of put all of this together in some related overarching theme of a society of extremely wide exploration. The importance of tea is there. And the society is obsessed with. And there is always a third of I don't know your name.
Oh, I'm Nicole.
Nice to meet you. Shelja. Yes. Nice to meet you.
Yes, it is here. I always wonder if that's like a product of the way. I know it's gonna sound like it's cool, but I know it's like very easy to talk about right now to talk about that. I feel like the way that it's like shaped has a lot to do with it.
Oh yeah, totally. No, you're not theorizing. It's pretty much reality. Like for example, on one hand, when we look at how does the society develop. So today, when we talk about like robots are people are actually losing jobs because there's so much of automation. So the next question is, what will humans do when machines do everything? Right? And when machines do everything, humans have nothing to do. Then we
I don't know.
when all of us make art, what happens? Because everybody makes art. So when everybody makes art, there is an economic cycle. As soon as the economic cycle comes in, so Hinduism is based on that we have the cycle of life, right? Like there is a rebirth, that there is. So everything kind of goes round and round. So there is this entire theory that this is not the first time the civilization is going on this overarching journey of being.
Have you watched Lagonia? It's on Peacock. I think you should watch it. I think you'd like it.
Okay.
It's with Emma Stone and I don't know the guy actor's name, but it's the husband of Kristen Stewart. That's all I know. Really? Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, I didn't realize. Anyway.
Sorry.
Anyway, so it's like it's kind of like long. But
You finish your thought. You were saying something about capitalism and you were finish your thought.
oh no, I was just saying how like I think like in terms of like history, it's like I feel like we're extrapolating that to like humanity in general. I think like when you make people need over each other, you make families nuclear. It's like more individualist.
Well, divide. We're very
Yeah.
and plus
So
the
I-
ideology of like pushing for the children aspect of it. It definitely stems from at the end of the day whether you are a CEO or a head of a family of 5 people versus 5,000, 50,000, 5 million. Like the hierarchy of wanting to control what's the easiest way to do it and how to become the most powerful and harvest your power.
This is like what you're saying is really interesting to me because I work in tech and I have strong feelings about AI.
I grew
don't
up
like
with
it at
tech.
all.
No, I grew up with tech and I am one of those geeks who work with a lot of stuff. So what do you do in tech?
Oh, I work in a programmatic advertising company. I do
Ad engineer.
client-facing work, like I'm like a technical operations engineer, so I work with like clients to integrate with their software, whatever.
Okay.
But the reason I think it's the reason I wanted to bring it up is because there was like this one Black Mirror episode that I watched that really reminds me of what you're saying, which is like I'm trying to like piece together all my thoughts. So give me a second. But like what I'm thinking is, in order for the death of capitalism, but will be when humans are obsolete. Because
True.
if humans are no longer necessary to consume it like else living on top. You don't have to literally capture humans and force them to interact with your software.
Yes.
It's gonna be like really crazy. But that's like that episode. So like I was watching this and it was basically all these people trapped in rooms that had screens, right? And these screens were like their playtime and their rest time, and the rest of the time they were paid in tokens to generate power and bikes.
Yeah,
This is
yeah,
the
yeah.
episode.
I mean, the reason why what you're sounding is not crazy because, okay,
Yeah.
so by the way, in China, there is this app called Baidu. So it's a social app where people pretty much, you know the term gamification.
Yeah.
So the ideology is like what you're talking about, where communism is everything stems from the need to control. And it's a race, right? So for us, like depending upon what social economic structure you come from, whether you are from the minimum wage society or you are the generation trust fund, at the end of the day, everything moves with the ideology to control and be the winner. Right? Whether you look at capitalism, whether you look at socialism, whether you look at communism, even in a communist society, from day one, there is a thing. So you can term it a capitalism, you can term it whatever.
But there's like a nature that exists in all these things.
And the entire theory of Darwin versus the entire nature comes from wanting to be the leader. And whether you look like if you watch Animal Planet or any of these animal kind of trying to study, we as humans trying to study another species, there is a dynamic of a leader versus a follower. Even when you look at tribal culture, whether you look at a small wild animal, or even if you have 5 pets or 3 pets at home, there is an alpha, then there is a
Yeah, for sure.
right. So that
But it's not always as black and white.
no, I'm not saying black and white. I'm saying that's the innate, like the way we need to.
Yeah.
Like I'm saying that any plant or anything, there is that seed.
Yeah.
The seed to be the leader
Yeah.
versus acknowledging in a group who's the leader material to the jealousy and then entire society. Right? Like whether you map in the entire society with 8.5 billion people, or you map the entire society with like some 5 animals from another species.
I just think there is a possibility for a different model of
Yeah.
Like I know that like this is a combination of technology and like desire for power and wealth, but I just believe that
Of course there is, and that is what brings down the core of good versus bad.
I don't think I agree with you that there's that intrinsic nature, but I don't think it always has to be equal.
No, but that's what I'm saying. That that's why the society draws where today, for example, if you stay in US and you are an American, magically we are the good people. But then let's say, no, I'm saying magically in terms of like what, like if you look at the media and all of that, and let's say tomorrow you have to move to Middle East and you're staying there and you get married to somebody there. Within 5 years, magically America is the villain. So for somebody who travels the world and let's say works every month or works with 3.5 billion people across the world, how does that person feel? So at that level, when you look at the country leaders, there is this imaginary lines that we've drawn. The ideology was to be able to control similar kind of people to manage, right? When the population explosion, why have we reached this situation? Think of Adam and Eve. What the fuck happened to Steve? Okay? And then after that, magically there is no data. And then we have Roman Empire. The only thing we know about Roman Empire is Rome wasn't built in a day. I get it. How many days was it built in? Where the fuck is that? So for me, these very large gaping holes are pretty much magical purging of data. Right? You look at Second World War. Hitler died, but before that he purged so much of books and art and literally anything that
I
was
mean, this
connecting
is
to
happening to my people in outside. Like I'm Armenian, and like the stuff is happening today. Like
it,
it's
everywhere.
cleansing is everywhere.
So this where does this need to say that you need to be purged comes from? Data. We are data points, right? Data is the new oil. Humans are data. And so now, where does this need come? So ultimately,
I mean, arguably, even though the narrative history has been manipulated many times over time, I feel like one thing remains true, and that's like there's always been like a power class that holds the power over like
which
much
people
lower class. Like it's that great wealth gap has always been by design. I mean, at least in the way that
it pretty much started with the first, like, imagine today the way you understand technology versus somebody. And I'll come across as a very racist person, but somebody who's given a minimum wage ticket checker has no fucking clue. So from a Darwin perspective, evolution was not magical that happened overnight. It took hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of years. So right now, you working in AI versus somebody who cleans the floor. Right? So today, evolution-wise, imagine where you are understanding the society and what you take from and what your entire consumption of food versus lifestyle versus travel versus knowledge is.
but I'm still a club. Like this is my
Agreed. That's my point. So imagine in 8.5, we are 8.4 billion now, 4 billion people. You are not even what versus what that person is versus the 5 people. So ultimately, it boils down to the data. So imagine the first set of monkeys who went through the transition of understanding, having that understanding that we are, to the first world. If you jump that versus what you know, and the person who cleans the roads and just gets up in the morning, has to run, work like a dog for 16 hours, go back home and falls asleep, will not even be able to comprehend because we have no energy to even think because we made that person.
You know, I'm thinking about your boundaries thing again. And I think the reason there's no longer parties where they're not encouraged is also because the third person introduces chaos into the relationship. Like in the structure of a patriarchy or like in a heteronormative couple, there's the alpha and it's usually the man. And I feel like the third person brings an alternative perspective that kind of releases that control.
But I feel you're right. So that is why when 3 people become 100, 3 equals 100% of friendship is too powerful for the current power. You know, you've read Animal Farm.
Yeah.
So imagine the first round of Animal Farm. How does that happen? When 3 people trust each other 100% is the biggest power threat to the current power center. And one of the justifications, and of course, when 3 people come together, the sexual part is pretty much the last point of closeness. And then when you get to that point where 3 people are so connected with each other that you cannot break, is where there is this ideology of conspiracy theory of everything. And 3 of us trust each other. And then you question, and then of course you get labeled as conspiracy theories, etc., because that's the easiest way to stop people from believing that person who's questioning it. Like on one hand, the Illuminati needs to think, but then on a US currency, literally there is a Illuminati. Who made the currency? Who's the graphic designer of it? Where the fuck is that?
I feel like we're saying, I mean, it's pretty popular to think of conspiracies as the news now. Like, I mean, just the way that absolute trials that you discussed on the day.
To be honest with you, for me, it's like because this ideology of like child rapists that they talk about is just easy because a 50-year-old sleeps with a 17-year-old. The 17-year-old is not getting manipulated. A 17-year-old is horny as fuck. Yeah. You don't know how needy people can get when they want to move up in life.
But does that make it okay?
Why not? A 17-year-old wants to move up in life and wants why is prostitution illegal? When was it made illegal? Where is the data?
I don't know. I feel like that's still being the traffic now.
No. I'm saying so. The point is, out of 100,000, 3 people do that, which is definitely based on our evolutionary understanding, is punishable by law and child rape should be. But a 17-year-old boy sleeping with a 16-year-old girl gets jailed for, but the
No,
number.
they don't do that.
No, they do. That, look at the data. That's what I'm saying. That the point is when we look at 100,000 cases and club the murky cases with the absolute cases, then you are shrinking the amount of perception you have about something which is not this black and white as well. So when you look at Epstein files, and you look at these wild parties and 19-year-old, 20-year-old, 21-year-old, 50-year-old, having getting
I didn't see it here.
it's become a very easy word to use to disregard the victims as well as use it to control power structure. So the same word, the same as for people who are blatantly, of course there are evil level people who will rape even teenagers, children, 10-year-olds, which exist. There are 10 are in a million. But there are 90,000 just very casual cases which are not. But when you club both of them, get to that question.
I do.
And that's where the problem is. That Epstein requires, like, for example, in our
It takes away the way it's discussed, it takes away agency from everything.
Yes.
The way you're-
What I'm trying to say is that it, one hand takes away the agency from the victims, and on the other hand, victims are made out of every and anyone who are not even close to it.
Well,
So
are you gonna
it's,
get a new for like?
both the things are being manipulated so easily, quick, and by the people who are sitting at the power where they're like, oh, this works better. This doesn't work better. This, like, it's pretty much like, oh,
If I may, I feel like what's happening is the figureheads are becoming distraction for the actual act, which is human trafficking.
yeah,
That's what's happening.
exactly.
That's happening all over.
One of the biggest reasons for that is the second, like, I want to know simple question, where is the law when prostitution in the world began? The first time. Where is that? When was it done? Was it done in 10th century? Was it done in 5th century? Was it done in 15th century? Where is the law? Where is the structure? Where is the signature? Which king did it? Why? Where is that? Because prostitution is the oldest profession. And it was in a very different format, like sex education. You've heard of the term Kama Sutra. You should study that because from like literally, like, if you look at India, you know, India is like China and Middle East is one of the oldest ones. And all the temples, when you, if you go down to India and go to these old temples which exist for like 5,000 years ago, all of them literally just have sexual forms and dances. So Kama Sutra was completely
take them and put it into this ivory tower, where sex education is pretty much important.
I mean, I know this is gonna sound really like, I don't know if it's gonna sound like
It's
conspiracy,
like easier, so.
No, I think what's happened is like, there was
That's
a
the
social
choice.
humanity that facilitated like open-mindedness.
No, everything feels the same. It's still very fine.
Like,
Colors.
when religion was established, which was, I feel like church and state was separate at that time,
But if I put a,
just because like
if I
law
put a
was
versus five,
religion at that time. So I think like a lot of these values are patriarchal, like sex, drugs, alcohol. These are all things that kind of like open up your mind. If you experience it in a mind-blowing way, it starts to shift the way you perceive the world. And I think the law tries to prohibit that because they want you to be a monk. You know, they want
That's my point. That when was this open society starting to get close means the first thing that was done was legalize prostitution. I want to know when was that done, and there is no data, no record, and no negotiations. Prostitution to sex education is less than 1 degree separation. For me, that's what my question is. And the friendship of three is very close. Friendship of three and the LGBTQIA causes are very close. So like, because there was a time when LGBTQIA was literally the norm. It wasn't the exception. Where did that go?
Yeah, so is it kind of like a culture of like third gender people?
Except that's my point. That's the transgender. That is a
But it's spiritual, right?
No, no,
That's
the yeah, the transgender is a physical differentiation where there are different, like, I don't know enough, but there is a physical, which is also connected to Indian mythology, where this is very big. Like, he was pretty much the job winner called Arjuna, who was, and then there is this entire thing that he was cursed and he would live like a woman. So the point is that even when you look at Indian mythology and you look at all the scriptures, and not a lot of it is analogy. Like today, when we are doing storytelling, we are using analogy, and then it gets converted into literally to control and teach the energy.
Yeah.
Right? Like, so how do you differentiate between what is storytelling made in religion versus scientific progression based on evolution? That's how
They're manipulating you.
and then of course there is this entire theory of like the amount of technology that's out there to question saying that we are actually born out of machines, that we are living in some kind of thing. There is enough, like, for me, it's everything is about proving, like whether you look at religion or whatever religion you look at, like how did this happen? Like, for example, if we look at Islam, my biggest question is, acha, all the people, like Islam is this literally based on the ideology that Allah voice, there is no eyes on Allah. And your entire 50% of the fucking population wears burqa and communicates with eyes. How did they learn that? Where is Allah's burqa factory? I know Quran. There is no Allah's burqa factory. Where the fuck is the burqa factory? But you can't question that. No, that's my point, right? Like, where does this come from? Where on one hand you are saying that Allah's thing comes. That's why this Mecca. That is one. According to me, Hinduism is a very schizophrenic religion. We have like some bloody 1.5 billion, like every individual. Hinduism's basic structure comes from that you close your eyes and you focus. You focus on anything, that is God. You focus on any person, that is God. You focus on any feeling, that is God. And then you give it form and shape and sound. So you know this Internet of Things. So the idea is that from Hinduism, like if you look at Hindu scriptures and all of that, there is this like there are four eras of Hinduism. Like we are in the last era, with the like end of the world, and the final era, like the good era was starting like that. So in Hindu scriptures and all, there is this entire cycle where thousands of years ago there used to be satellite systems, there used to be all of that. But when we were growing up, mythological fictional shows that were shown, they were shown as if the god has power instead of talking about satellites. You get what I'm saying? So it's so easy to use narrative. And on one hand, we don't even have records of the last 50 years, but all of us are very, very sure that Jesus was this. And what exactly is Immaculate Conception? Today, we have enough science where outside the womb, children can be born and brought up. Mary could have been a scientist because in Hindu society, you know that elephant god. The story is that apparently the mother, the father, like the husband was away on some trip. So she, from her, what is the word? Like when your skin gets dirty and you shed off all this. Exfoliate, yeah. So from her exfoliation, she landed up making a son for herself. And then one day she was taking a shower and she told the son, please look out so stranger doesn't come in. The father comes home and he doesn't let the father enter the house, so he chops off the kid's head. Okay. And then the mother comes and says, oh my god, we chopped off, okay, go and get me my son back. And so he says, okay, whatever I find first, so I will chop that thing off and get. So he finds an elephant, chops off the elephant's head and puts it on this child's body and revives it. And now that is, so there is Shiv, there is Parvati, and there is the Ganesha. Okay. So I'm just saying that this is literally 1.4 billion people in India, out of that, whatever, 700-800 Hindus, 700-800 million Hindus, literally fucking growing up, I've seen them doing this and I believe this. In what planet? Which means that the mother was actually a scientist. She made some crap. And if the spouse was there, whatever. So the same thing can apply to even Mary. The Immaculate Conception, what she was a Godzilla or what? Like scientifically, how do you explain this? So exactly where is the analogy then? What is this? So for me, that's where I'm talking about. That if this is not literal, where is the explanation of, like today when I am doing this, like for example, I made this broken heart thing, the heartway to the thing. I'm making a man with a lion head. I'll give you an example. I'm making a man with a lion head. For me, this is based on this character who in real life, like he's this Bollywood actor who's known as King Khan. Okay, I'm just using this as an example. He's known as King Khan, and people in like his fans and everybody, he's the King Khan, he's the lion of the industry, which is an analogy, which is a poetry, which is storytelling, all of that. Now, let's say magically I become the Da Vinci, okay? And this becomes like this big thing, and one fine day, somebody says, oh, this is great data for me. Like some Hitler comes up and kills me, kills all my work, and takes this. And 1,000 years from now, oh my god, there used to be this man who had this. You see how quickly analogy. So what I'm trying to say here is, as you said, it cannot be taken literally. Agreed. So what is the reality? Where is that data? Data purging is like how do languages get made? Right? Have you heard of this term emoji as emoji as a language? Like your generation, you are in your 30s, 20s?
I'm my 30s.
Yeah. So your generation communicates an entire conversation with just emojis.
Yeah.
Which is, and there is this entire study, you should look it up, called emoji as a language. How quickly emoji as a language will get taught in school? Okay. Now, this is part one. Part two, salt and, right? Every restaurant in the world, wherever you go, salt and pepper is good. You have your phone? Use your iPhone?
Yeah.
See what comes up as pepper. Salt and pepper.
If I look it up.
No, just let's say you are chatting with her and you're saying, oh, let's go to restaurant, let's not order salt and pepper. Just see what pepper comes up. Your jaw will drop. There is no pepper. There is salt, and instead of pepper, there is red chilies and capsicum. There is no pepper emoji. It's such a funny thing, right?
Yeah.
Now, if I said I can build an app where emojis are getting traded as stocks. So it's about applying variables. You're a techie. Applying data to variables and then trading it. Spotify, all the songs are actually stock trades. I can easily make that, make it into a game. So how do languages get made? What is the purpose of language?
I mean, I just feel like it's all coming back to control, right? Like,
You just use different tools, use those tools, change the meanings, make variables out of those tools, apply them. Now, what that tool is, it could be an experience, which is a tool, it could be a physical shit, which is a tool, it could be art, which is a tool. So then it comes down to that.
yeah. Yeah. It really depends on the model of society.
Yeah, so whoever gains the power, and then however you control that person who has the most power and how you. Like Shakespeare is happening pretty much at macro.
Well, not only that too. Like you hear about Shakespeare, he's like this famous author, and there's like movies that came out like while I was in school that he might not have even written any of the plays that he's written. But we're venerating him as this great author, but we don't necessarily.
Because there's no proof. Exactly. Because in World War II, during World War II, the amount of art and things got destroyed.
But so much was just taken from other cultures.
Like for example,
Sorry, I'm so sorry.
Wait, what's
No, no, that's gonna be her opinion.
what are you working on? Your last
That one or fish that?
Me too. Okay.
This is why.
Spatially, I like.
Thank you.
Spatially, I like the.
I think this one too.
Although I do
Also,
love
he's like,
this one.
he's kind of funny too.
It would be funny if you did this one if it was closer to the border and the audience are on the other side. I think that would be really funny. But if you're placing it on one facet, I think this is the better.
Yeah, I think I was gonna have like all, but it's too small to do more, and I want to do like a whole season, and like that would be like a piece of art. It's like a little thanks, and then I'm gonna do fish mom on the other side. Less relaxed. But yeah, I think fish is. But I do love it.
I do like it a lot.
unless you make like you do this and you have like a glass of beer.
Oh my! I was thinking I would want to have
That'd be
table
funny,
or
like
something.
an end table.
Yeah, like a little
That
end
would be
table.
funny.
Yeah, and
Or like
table
a
with like a
wine.
beer or
Yeah,
wine.
like a little.
Yeah,
A little glass of wine.
Yeah, with the pipe, isn't that?
The reason why I'm saying this is one of my travel buddy, his best friend's 40th birthday, so we were invited to live in Brussels. So I landed up making this sculpture where there's this guy, and this friend is very like, he talks Shakespeare, he learned French. He's an Indian fellow and he learned French and very like, and it was a very high-end birthday party and everything. So I landed up sculpting where this guy is sitting with like, in India, like you have these king's shoes, which like the Joker's shoes, like that. So he's basically sitting with his, like exactly like this. He's sitting with like reading a book, very like wannabe kind of thing, with his shoes like that, on an ottoman, with like a blanket on top, and with a wine in his hand. So that's. Yeah, that's what I.
Oh my god!
That's why I.
Okay, well,
This is really developed.
Yeah,
this is something
So
weird.
basically, this you just have like a blanket,
little
blanket for calling here, and then the side with the wine and the cheese. It's like, oh my god, I have the wine there.
That could be really great.
Something like that. So that's why for me this felt like a little more like character-wise.
Yeah.
Just
I
have
think
something.
what I might do is I need to develop visual concepts, but I think I will develop a blanket and then have a little piece of art.
Yeah.
That
You know
is.
what would be really funny? Oh my god. Okay. Bear with me on this one because it's a little crazy. But what if you made a ceramic piece that is like an optional blanket that you could Velcro? I know, it's insane. But I think it could be really funny.
Or like
Like a magnet.
Yeah.
or you could have that as a switch.
Oh, the blanket. Or like
The blanket could be the switch, like you
Oh, like it's
Yeah.
you know a switch with something on it.
Like
I
imagine
don't
a
remember
blanket.
this, but like something.
Next one.
Yeah, like the next
The
lap
next
is like.
iteration.
Or like you could have something like where, like a bikini or a bra or a panty.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
There's so many cool
Okay.
ideas.
Great idea.
She's like, let me get back to work.
Yeah. Let me. I have to now. I have to do fish mom. Fish mom is also.
It was so nice to meet you.
You two have very like deep, disturbing conversations.
Oh no, don't worry, I'm thinking about all of it.
Yeah, because I like this when my travel buddy, like his boss was an Armenian.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and so and he was this he's really amazing, funny guy. So he used to talk about his like growing up there. So he's there in the office, so he came and he used to talk about that. So I met his mom and like he's alive, like 85 his son. So whatever little and I remember cooking at the place like home food and all that. And so they did talk about Armenia. When you said Armenia, should be back there. Yeah, because from Europe, like rarely you come across people who are from very like there aren't that many people here. Like even in the earlier place, there's this one girl from Georgia.
Yeah.
So you got brought up here?
I was born in Jersey. My parents are actually from Turkey, but we're Armenian heritage.
Okay. Where did
Just
you
like
come?
the diaspora, Like,
Oh, okay. So have you been to Armenia?
yeah. I love it there.
Yeah.
I love it.
Did you identify with a bunch of stuff, or it was more like you were?
personally did, even though my family is originally from Eastern Turkey, which is a super big Armenian empire.
Okay.
Now
Eastern Turkey can be the most popular place.
I honestly don't know that one. My mom's family is from Sassuolo,
Okay.
which is like a state now of the province. But I don't know what they call it in Turkey. It's like Eastern Anatolia, basically.
Okay.
So
No, because
Armenia.
I've been to Turkey for 2 weeks, and I was trying to think if there is any like famous place. Because I went there for 2 weeks and I went to 6 places, so I was just trying to.
Well, that's another thing. I mean, like, I don't want to get I'm just even thinking about what I a lot of Armenians were very successful in the Ottoman Empire, which is why they were singled out during genocide. I mean, it's just like the stories.
It pretty much everywhere.
All this time with every like culture.
I think this is such a like. It's pretty much Animal Farm from nano to macro everywhere. Like one group starts doing well, someone else is like, there must be something else. It can't be just hard work. And the group that is doing well, out of 100 of them, maybe 2 of them did behave like jackasses, but then 98 people also behave.
That's what happened after slavery. Like so, you have a whole list of people that are very skilled people who do anything because they've been growing everything. Then they're very skilled craftsmen because they built. Slaves built America.
Yeah.
So then they're free, right? But then Lincoln gets killed. And then when Lincoln is killed, they were supposed to get land and a mule, 40 acres and a mule. But they didn't get that. So then, because they had a new president who doesn't like slaves, and the South is never punished, right?
Correct.
So then they're like, okay, we lost our free labor. How do we get free labor again? Okay, we just make anything that they do a crime.
Correct.
And then he starts putting them in prison, and because the Constitution says you can't kill them however you want, but you can make somebody in prison work for free.
And then torture them so much that they get completely like generational trauma.
And the other thing I was going to say is that then a ton of the slaves starved right after they were freed because they were like, okay, nobody would hire them because they're like, oh. So then you have all these people who are starving, dying, and they like find a way to get them back under control. And then when you start having like free men that are successful, then you start having all these gangs.
Yeah.
So you have all these people that are like so successful businessman, black businessman does all his business, suddenly he's gangs. And that happened all over the United States. And then there used to be a black
famous city that was a
black
black city.
Yeah, there was a black city.
With a J?
It was in it was Anyway, there was a whole city of like very rich black people, and it was like Black Wall Street. They bombed it.
Yeah.
They bombed it. So like you have this whole, and so then everybody's like, oh well, black people can't do anything. Black people this, black people that. And it's like, well,
but
if you're being crushed,
but
if you're being crushed every single generation, if the money is on your neck, every single generation, and it's like pull yourself up by the bootstraps. I'm like, there's no bootstraps. You don't have any bootstraps.
No, but the thing is,
This is the interesting part of what we were discussing earlier and how it manifests. It's like thinking about how control is established and telling people who are intrinsically talented people who have the power to, in theory, make their lives amazing and creating problems for them and to kind of like fuck up their psychology about their own talent.
I mean, they do it certain things. No, but it's like I was so I'm and I'm dealing with it. And then especially after that, I was like, oh, I was really hard something about a man is like I've never believed this, but there's always like this sort of undercurrent that something intrinsically about a man is better.
by the way, I might create more controversy here, but that is, at least where I come from and what I have seen, that has been inculcated by the women of the older generation. No, I'm saying like,
But they've been brainwashed.
so that's the problem,
And
that
that's the
now
thing.
it's become like a thing where one of the problems that has become, when you bring this up, my man is not like this. Because of that. Exactly. So
But
that
that's
becomes one. And the second problem I have, like, unfortunately, my experience has been almost the opposite, where women are the ones who have, like in workplaces, wherever I have gone. Because I have pretty much worked in places where the men are pretty much like the women and I'm the man in that environment where they all rely on me and stuff like that. And women are the ones who have destroyed one another. Like
But I mean, I
maybe it's the exception, but it's like I have example of a couple of, like I literally chronicled that where, like it's one of those, that there is this ideology of like there's this whole really softer, gentler kind of, somehow they get paired with. So it's pretty much like the pairings are always paired.
I mean, the thing is, so, no, I have a very opinion Then we got married. We found out, it's like, oh, you lied about it. Oh, in reality, I am just as smart, just as capable. In fact, I'm better than you in certain aspects. I'm better at these X. Not that I'm better at these, whatever. And then they were also saying it's like this whole thing on Instagram where it's like a word baby, right? And she's talking to her dad. And she's like, why is my last name your last name? Mom gave birth. Why do I have yours? She's like, what did you do? He's like, Polly. I can't remember the exact name, but it's like, we make people. And then when you get married, right? Everybody's like, oh, you get married. And it's like, oh, look, the man that saves, like, the benchmark, like, saves. In reality, it's saved that. They don't do anything. They go,
That's what I'm saying, unfortunately. That's the sad part, that
we can do the same amount of work. And in fact, more than because we have the same job. And they're like, they're not celebrities. Like
this is something that, this is where I have like my experience has been very opposite, where I have been like, for example, like when I moved here, I was 30 years old and I met this guy, was very violent, we both became best friends, and I've never believed in marriage or children, and I've had neither, right? Like I'm very happy with that. So when we were living, he was pretty much the domestic housewife of the house, like laundry, cooking, cleaning, everything. And I was the one who was like pretty much just working hard. So for me, like even when I moved from Calcutta, Bombay, and in Bollywood, like the ones that I was working on, They were like this gentle little.
That's not the norm.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They're definitely not the norm. So for me,
Especially where you come from, I would imagine so.
this gentleman is exactly that, by the way.
Yeah.
Your screen husband is that. You want to hear about it?
Yeah.
I spent 1,000 hours with him alone.
Oh my goodness. So there's an actor. There's my friend growing up. It was happy to used to watch. You guys, the actor is super hot.
His name is Shahrukh.
Anyway,
So that white guy is based on.
yeah.
I work about. He's been my mentor.
He's my Bollywood.
So he is. So when I met him, I was 27. He was 36. I was 25. He was 34, and then we started working together. He's literally like in real life. I'm not kidding. And he's literally like this 5-year-old girl. And like he's just so gentle and he's just so. And I'm like, and he's a geek, like Sheldon.
Yeah.
He's worse than Sheldon.
Yeah.
He's that much of a geek, that level. That's
Like you saying that, like actually confirms what I'm saying.
Oh, and the best part, and and for me, that's what was amazing to see that he would be so open that I understood. Like, like he was in 2012, he was invited by Yale to come and speak and everything, and I spent the day with him. So we came here and he went to the show. And he's also this very scared kind of a person. Yes. So he's like, I want to shop. I said, and I hate shopping. Like the thought of shopping, I want to go. I was like, I know, please take it. I hope it's fine. And he only buys things. Like, I took him to Macy's. And he doesn't know how to like. No, he's picking like, come with me to the. I'm like, so I have been that person. This like I have literally.
I feel like we're all coming back. We're not disagreeing. I think the thing that's happening here is there's a difference between communication and controlling the narrative. Like the picture is the structure that's being talked to us. Intergenerational.
Oh,
regardless of gender.
So there are these
Right.
anomalies.
The thing is, it's like I think what these beings that they are like better than us and more capable, and in reality we are here. And you just like they need to be taken care of just as much as like the beings.
I agree with
And
you.
the whole thing, I think that I don't think we are so this is actually why I'm from here. So this is Fish Dad. Fish Dad comes home, the kids can't start there. She's not allowed. She doesn't work.
It's like, I just like.
She's cooking, she just coffee, she just like. My friend just the other day was like, I have fever. I just told my husband that. I don't have any days off. I start on Thursdays. Like, and it's like this whole, it's like labor. Exactly. Fish Dad in our house. Fish Dad is taking, Fish Dad is child too.
Which I totally agree. That there is this group of
And that's what it's like, I want to be.
so this group is one part of it.
Yeah.
But like the reason why I bring this up is that I was brought up like a guy in my family, right? And growing up, I've had these own, not only children, but I had like this entire, big dance, like a house, people in the house. And so on one hand, what you're saying is absolutely correct. Out of 100, if you take 100 families, 70 families are this identical, which is totally correct. There is this family where, like these friends of mine studied from best of the colleges, best of this, best of that, best of that. After marriage, I don't have the pressure of not like at the end of the day, the guy has to live out. And these are really like I grew up in a.
I think that sort of thing, it doesn't really, it depends, right? I mean, America, that doesn't exist.
No, I'm saying
Like, I think.
can I suggest something? I have more. So I grew up in an all-girls school with 1,500. Right now, I know specifically of about 70 of those friends are in US, NRS. 65 of them are in US, where they are not working.
But are they, do they have kids?
They have kids and they are not working by choice, where the husbands have.
Do they have a nanny?
Yes.
Yes. Okay.
So what I'm trying to say is that unfortunately or fortunately, I have always found myself to be one of those who's always with the lens watching both sides. So what you were talking about out of 100, 70, what you are saying is identity. So I totally understand the 70% is frustrated where the guy does his job, comes and wants to be taken care of, and the woman is like, you have to have, like, whatever. That's, and there's a generational trait because I grew up in a very my around very orthodox and everything, and because I was the anomaly, I managed to kind of figure out all of this. But I've seen that, and then I'm 52, and for the last 20 years, earlier this what we're talking about used to be 90-10 maybe. Now it is 75-25.
In India or
It's around the people I have,
the people you know?
people I know, like
Like now, right? You can't afford a house anymore. You can't.
which in itself, which we were talking about.
I feel like even in the past, first off, like this whole 50s house.
Correct.
Black people.
Everybody had-
Both genders work. White people and people have this one male working. She is.
That's a 1% of it.
She is working. She's just not paid for it. And that's the thing too. It's like the entire planet is built on.
It's like, this is what, it all comes down to psychology for me. It's like, like, I don't wanna make an example of it, but just what you discussed about your marriage, like, he manufactured problems. There is a scarcity, there is like, he created a psychology around your existence that convinced you in that time that you were not capable because he did that. Like, I just feel like that on a macro scale, like that's what's happening. Like, it's why, it's not because women are literally less capable, it's because we have been conditioned to think that we bring less to the table. We only bring our reproductive organs to the table. And then what happens when we can't reproduce? If that woman now used to, like, there's all this like belittling of what is possible because they have to, they oversimplify our existence to the thing that like literally the driving force of our human race. It's like a weird thing where they're flipping our power on its head. Does that make sense?
For me, what I feel that women who are in power, like if you look at
But there are none. There are almost none. I mean, look at Senate. I understand where you're coming from because
No, like
I
for
have
me-
a brother and like my parents, he's the younger brother, but my parents always looked at me like I'm the like I always negotiate. They were I always like I never felt like low. Like I've never, but I still live within the patriarchy, so I have to.
Yeah, maybe I got lucky because I got surrounded by people, because I just got surrounded by people where men looked up to me too much for me to be the leader. So but what I'm talking about, what, as I said that,
First off, these are, and then.
Yes, you're right.
These aren't A, but also. They're.
Tomorrow, okay.
I got some.
Okay, a lot of men have their careers, have their lives, they didn't have a, oh, we're looking at somebody.
Oh, yeah?
Every man.
I got.
I know. I get private now. Every man. I get it. I companion. I get all of these things. As a woman, I go, I don't get anything. I have to the service.
Yeah, and then you know what they do? They say, that work, it's not work. It's not real work. It's not valuable. It's not paid. So then you believe that they couldn't do it without you. They couldn't, like, traditionally. Right? And I'm talking
So-
about, like,
Yeah, so for me,
I
what
think
has happened
they
is like for
do
20
house.
years, for me, the guy has done all of this, so I don't.
it's not too.
Yeah, so for me, the point is like even when I went to Bombay and I was there, it was like my business partner was the guy. He was the one who used to kind of like I was always working, so he's the one who like literally just my friend who used to like buy the groceries, look after the house, look after everything.
It's very nice, right?
So for me,
Why
the
wouldn't you create a system that maintains?
correct. So for me, this gender balance thing and this gender like this gender equality thing, when a lot of women talk about not having the power, how would at local level, nano level, micro level, like a group of people, how would you go about creating the power? It comes from parents. It comes from
Only if the problem, okay, so.
no, you don't think so?
I think they have parenthood from the beginning. It's the man who's
But I think it's kind of too, like, my mom works really hard. She's incredible. Okay, so my mom is like a beautiful contradiction. Like, she's extremely hardworking, independent woman, but she cooks, she cleans, she does everything, she works, she did it all. And she's like a living contradiction. Like, she's always at odds with herself. She always like is resenting her marriage to some degree, even though she loves her husband. It's always like a source of stress.
No, that's not. That's a very common. That's a very common situation for a lot.
I guess that's like a weird thing though, because like it passes on like a weird dynamic for the child, aka me, because I have like this weird like people pleasing mediation marriage thing. But then I took the independence part of her, and it's like my own form of like intergenerational trauma. Because now I'm like hyper independent.
Have you all had conversations with your friends who are men? What is their point?
I mean, the thing is like, the thing that is that for them,
Really?
yeah, like for example, this guy my age, he's on the second wife, just had a baby, and then our boss was like, hey, on snow day, Monday, everybody can work from home, and his wife works too. He's like, no, I'm going into the office. It's really hard to work with a 3-year-old. His wife also has to work. So he said this to my friend. My friend was like, what about your wife? What's she gonna do for the 3-year-old? Does she work? And he didn't say anything. It was just like,
It's taken for
they
granted.
choose not to see. I remember I was like, I would ask him, I would say, he would come to the kitchen. I'd be like, he'd be like, what should I do? What do you need? I'm like, use your eyes and look at the kitchen and solve this problem. Because every time, like, you're an engineer, okay? And I listened to this, something I heard. And he's like, imagine there's 2 people with the same skill, both went to the same school. We both go to the job. Same qualifications. I know what I need to do in my job, and I do my job. The person next to me says, what should I do for this job? What should I do? Ask me the other day. What should I do? What should I do? When they're both qualified for the same job, why do I have to be this person?
I get that.
Because that's what you are when you're.
No, I'm
It's
saying
like-
that,
it's
but
like
this is this
weaponized-
issue like in your 30-year-old, your generation,
Yeah.
you people are
Yeah.
experiencing. Because I'm obviously pretty much 1.5 generations older.
Right.
So and plus mine already died will come.
Right.
So in your friend circle, do you never get into this conversation and what do men have to, like when you bring it up, like what exactly?
I have had men cower from me because I am financially independent. They have told me to my face that it makes me insecure.
Yeah.
That I have a job, that I don't.
Your generation as well?
Yes.
Of course. I mean,
Clearly the world is
But
not.
I had a 2-bedroom apartment and a guy came once and he was like, why do you have a 2-bedroom apartment? Like pulling his hair. He's like, I only have a 1-bedroom apartment.
Okay, good for you.
I said, it's literally not my problem. I don't know what to tell you.
What you do, I do too. I would sometimes, I'm like, oh.
You know what it is like?
Or, you know, what, like, how do you want? What happens when I think about it?
They freak out. They freak out. They don't like when you're like I have my cousin who's a PhD.
So because pretty
It's
much
possible
like my
to find-
generation parenthood is not changed one bit at least. Pretty much. Like
And the other thing, final thing too,
It's the
is
sense
that-
of entitlement
Yeah.
that they still feel even though they're not bringing as much to the table as their forefathers.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that generation, well, the thing is that this is the fact that our forefathers were bringing to the table is, it's inflated because they crushed women.
Right.
Said, they took us out of competition, okay, so they said, oh, you can't leave the house. You're still
Again, manufactured problems.
manufactured problems. You can't leave the house, you can't be seen without your brother, or your son, or whatever, you can't, okay, without us. And then now, we're like, oh, well, I can do all these things. And now I'm like, so I don't need you.
I just
Biologically,
for me, one of the most shocking things is that when I was growing up, my friends around me, very orthodox family, orthodox environment, and all of us had the same issues with our parents' generation. That, like, there was this ideology that the brother doesn't have to get up, the sister has to. That kind of crap, and their parents, and all of that. And my friends, all of them pretty much like wanted to get married, have children, were do like basic whatever everybody and come from a middle class. And no, so what I'm saying is that everybody was like, when we grow up and when we, have children and how we will bring up. And then what you guys are talking about, like my friends pretty much got married much earlier, like when they were 20, their 20s and children, all of that. So pretty much your generation, nothing has changed. And for me, that is the big disconnect.
this is the thing.
Well, the
It's just like
fundamental
it has.
problem, in my opinion, I think is marriage itself. It's a contract, right? It was a
It
contract
benefits
and
one
it's
gender
a-
more.
it's a contract to serve.
Totally, yes.
When women did not have the ability to go out for themselves and establish their own livelihood, they had to rely on the man to do so.
But
Now it's cultural, but the social expectation is still for the man, the benefit is the servitude that they brought. But they're not getting it anymore because we don't fucking want to do it.
But that's my point, that in my generation also we were having identical conversations. I like what I'm trying to say is
I
that my
think now,
generation,
I think now it's set. Now they have it set.
the men
That's
are
what it is. It's like, maybe during their time, like, women were still kind of, like, they were still serving. We're still serving, like, 100%. Like, in the only in the 60s were women allowed to open their own credit card.
no, that's what I'm
They,
saying.
right? So, like you said, used to be.
Imagine Roe versus Wade for people.
No,
In your time.
no. So, but now you have this whole loneliness of it. And really, in reality, it's a selfishness of it. Yes, but I was told, I was why don't you have it on me too? They're not being honest.
The scary thing is though, this is all provides by the people who they want us to be provided like this. It's if we start creating partnerships where people communicate and build things in communities together, these other
Friendship
larger
of trees
structures
is the
will
key.
start to fall apart.
Friendship of trees, the key.
It comes down to friendship tree.
There it is.
It's the
Friendship
whole
of trees.
trinity. No, but seriously, but seriously, The level of chaos, it's starting, but it's like the beginning of that conversation. So it's like they're mad about it. But once they realize it's good for them too, that we communicate and set boundaries with each other and communicate our needs, they're gonna start talking about their feelings and they're gonna realize how good it feels.
Yeah, this is so for me. It is extremely like it's just so like for me. I'm just like dying inside because on one hand, I grew up with exactly the same environment. I've had like I met you when I was 30, and I remember like I had this company and stuff like that, and I was in a party and there was this one guy and started talking to you like same thing, intimidation like you have a company one step back, like in a dating environment before I was right. So but then I landed up meeting somebody who was pretty much the wife and I was the husband. Like in terms of like he was brought up with like you have to cook, you have to clean, you have to do this, you have to. Oh my god. Oh yeah. Oh my god. Like it was pretty much like when she said that I felt like hiding because a couple of times he would be in the kitchen and I would be like, what can I do? And he would be like, use your eyes. I'd be told, but no, but he comes from like you should want to do the dishes, and I'm like, why would I want to do the dishes? I don't want to help. No. I'm just kidding.
Not
But
saying it's okay. I'm just saying like like when I don't want extremely domestic violence. Also,
but
she's what? She doesn't understand anything. And it's very easy to do that, but I know that she's suffering.
no. But for me, like
It's very easy to fall back into being taken care of role.
so for me, like when
What
I
a man is doing.
so for me, it's very like that compromise to on one hand be this what you're talking about and get angry and understand, but then my personal experience has been so good that for me, then it also feels like you get what I'm saying, like well,
We're actually experiencing
no.
just kind of
No. Like for me, on one hand, I grew up with and even like this ideology of like what the fuck, like why are you all so insecure? And I go through that, like at work I sit with them and everything. But then I landed up finding a business partner who was just like, and then I landed up working with such a big hero who was also
I want to ask you a potentially controversial question. Do you think that you experience motherhood that you would institute the same way?
Oh, this is the most interesting. This is where it was very interesting. Okay, so I never wanted a kid, and then when I came to US, I landed up meeting
Which is fine, by the way.
No, and when I met my partner, he said I also don't want a kid. I was like, yeah. So for us, that was great. But this is where it gets interesting. So there were more than one friend which we had one with, and each one like, but they went through the thing. Oh, we don't want kids, and then they had one. Then we don't want kids, and they had one. Only men pushed me. Don't tell me to have a kid as a child. Only friends have done that. And my partner and I were like, what the fuck was that? Like, you go out in the evenings, it's like, because this is something where I can tell you that there were these 2-3 friends of ours, couple friends, had kids, and they couldn't handle being free. Being free and me and my partner this.
Couldn't handle that he didn't necessarily want that for you as you were only provided in this partnership.
That he
saw you as a person.
Yeah, and so the other men had, so it almost looked like they resented not having what we did. So yeah, so for me that is also like, and I've had to watch on campus and one in talking, and when I even got like multi-linguist and whoever I was talking, I said, oh, by the way, this has happened, and my reaction was, so what do we do? And for him, it was like, my instant reaction was like, what do we do? And like, which hospital? And the look of like, sorry, what? The guy was very surprised, like, sorry, what? Like, because for the guys, it's like, oh my God, we don't want, and then the girl is going to sit, and that happens. Then in Bombay,
It's another thing that, like, again, keeps us divided is they're taught like we're like these baby things. We're really not.
So then
we're not conspiring to have your baby.
no, so in Bombay, when I started again, and then I take my buddy I'm talking to, almost, I'm like, don't even think. I am not popping out like that. Okay?
That's right.
So he's like, okay, fine. And then went for like whatever needed to be done. And when I came here, I met this friend and we were talking and very casual. So we had this obviously evenings, you had the wine and cheese, and we were discussing and all of that. And the conversation came up and I made it a point to be like this and have the other men's reaction. Priceless. It's like married people, they were married with kids. And for them it was like, why aren't you too happy? Why aren't you too happy? Because it's like, yeah. And they're like,
I'm telling you, it's very good harder on its end. Because they want to know what they can do. And you know,
and
you
for
decide
this,
not to do it.
and for this, to be honest with you, hats off to my buddy because he got so much of that because he was the outcast. Like he was actually fortunately brought up by his mom, made him do housework and clean the kitchen. Like he was brought up very domestically, and so that was his.
Sounds like an independent person.
Oh, very, very.
You didn't need someone that's
Oh, very, very, very,
Like, I feel like you have to be, the thing is like, do that.
oh my goodness. Oh, so I'll give you another example. There's one child of mine who landed up in the sky because so he landed up moving for her to the city she was in, and I asked him why because she was more successful. I think so it made sense for him. I was impressed that they had a kid and her job was better.
Yeah,
And then they were clear that they didn't want to just bring up the kid. They could have done it. So he landed up in the house. And they were living in this building where they were like very modern, other couples and everything. And the guy went through shit.
Yeah.
The guy went through shit. And even my friend, I remember, I knew my childhood, like I knew her since school days. And I remember her eyes. I'm like, why the fuck are you behaving like this? Why aren't you being confident about it? Because they would get rude.
Yeah, like, and that's when you were saying like women do it because
But that's how the cycle of abuse perpetuates. It's like telling. The whole idea is to find someone beneath you to oppress.
No, so here what happened was the friends would look down upon them because he's the house husband, right? He's less than.
Yeah.
Because but then it's like,
It's-
why is it worse?
yeah. Because someone that comes to the
More
The society does not.
the society also
Which circles back to your point that women can also like perpetuate because they've been taught to believe that that's
And
what gives us value.
And one of the
Yes.
biggest things where I have seen, and the reason why I brought up that topic that time was because I've never been so ashamed of the generation I was brought up with because I have seen so many of my generation women where they had vulnerable children and e-babies or whatever, or if they're doing something, they would make the daughter work and son on the son. So that's where I feel like the mother would. Oh, let's see.
It's
And
so
we have the
cute.
blanket,
It's
the little glass
balanced
of
too. I
wine.
like that.
Nice. Yes.
I love that.
This is
put
good.
small
I think this is good.
Actually, now this is better, but I don't know if that's gonna fit on here.
You know what you could do? You could have this here, the wine table, this side, mom that side, and then have something that.
Because he's literally taking up so much space by doing so little. Yeah.
No, what you could do is, you could have this on this side. You could have the wine table.
I do need it.
So wine table on that side. Mom is doing what? Dishes.
Actually, she's
On
actually
on one panel, she's doing everything.
she's actually cooking and it's on fire. His roller is describing.
Okay, so here and what you can do is if you're doing mom this side doing that, you have the wine is here. If the father is here, the mother is here, the wine
You should have something funny on like just something related to object.
Well, I have there's the kid, maybe the kids are next to the line. And
Oh, you no, but instead of no, you should keep it. I think to the husband wife because you're trying to do the gender whatever. But there's
the thing is that
oh, you want
there
to show
has to be children.
You know what you're no.
No, I think there's also I also was thinking of sister and do that. That's it.
No, but that won't look like sister because it would be very hard to differentiate.
Well, she could have pigtails or something, you know what I mean? But yeah, it's like again,
What you could do, you know what you could also do is, you could, there is an idea, oh, I have, bye, I'll see you Tuesday.
yeah, I'll say
Yeah, we'll see. You know what you could do? It would look like, as if you're trying to show like this chilling with the wine. You have this, and then what you could do is probably like, you know the way you have like multitasking and you show multiple hands, one person. So it's pretty much like she doing this and this. Oh, yeah.
maybe she should be towards everywhere.
So what you
she's
could do-
vacuuming here.
So no, so what you can do is you can have she cooking here and her one fin here with her one fin with the like just one fin extended there.
Yeah.
Like she overextended,
Yeah,
so you could show something like maybe one fin overextended with the vacuum and that, and she cooking here with this hand with the fire and frying, and him sitting here and that with the nice wine.
Like, it's pretty.
Does
Yeah,
that
yeah, I think I would have her doing all.
It's pretty much
The
like
thing is, it's like I want to be because it represents.
yeah, so do that.
Because she does so much.
So you have that, and then the wine, what you know what? The wine side, like
Maybe she's doing.
wine is filling when she's filling, cooking, and then have
Yes.
one more thing.
Yes. Okay. Okay. Yeah.
Right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Here's the.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. He loves attention.
So sweet.
It's nice to meet you.
Discourse on feminism.
Well, it's great to know that things haven't changed. I mean, I feel so leave you. I feel like I'm distracted.
No. Please don't. Well, we should probably. Yeah, let's eat. Do you want to eat now or do you want to eat soon?
I feel like it's a good time
Instead of, yeah.
because you finish drawing, and if you start any more classes, you're gonna get really into it.
Yeah. Okay, let's.
I feel like you need a moment to stew on how you want to place things anyway.
Yeah. Oh, this turned out really great. I love the blanket with the wine. It really adds.
It's got a lot of pizzazz for sure.
It's, you know, this one was the stronger one, but now.
Talk about backstory.
he's really.
I need to put this at 10%. I think I just
I'm gonna take my stuff.
Yeah.
Do you think you'll be here late?
Yeah,
Okay.
I have. If I want to fire today, one box.
Is it okay if I leave after dinner? Okay, just that I have to start driving, circling back to the neighborhood.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
Should we drive to the It's not
Very
far enough, it's fucking cold. So it might be far enough in the school that day. But where are we feeling? Huh? Of course I'll drive. Are you kidding? That was never an issue. Okay. Let's see. Are we getting paid now? Are we getting people?
Yeah.
Well, you need to
I guess it's not that far, but it's so cold. So I'm like, oh, it's a 20-minute drive.
Is it how long to walk?
Oh, it's a 13-minute walk.
Wi-Fi run?
Yeah. I know, I don't want to park that there.
Yeah.
Do you have an area, the restaurant you have in mind? I feel like there's, wait, did we say Cambridge?
Yeah.
Okay, there's one place I went to that's not all of them.
Oh, yeah.
I finished it.
Where is it? You're on your box.
The box?
Yeah.
Friday.
Yeah.
You think it's big close?
Well, we can look if there's something around here that's like, is that? They're really beautiful.
Thank you.
Like these.
The lizards are so
How long did it take you to?
I'm really sensitive now.
Huh?
I've only been doing hard like 3 weeks or so. So like,
Really?
I feel like
You got it.
Huh?
How often do you?
oh, I've been coming like 3 times a week.
Okay,
Yeah.
that makes sense.
But it's really cool.
Cass, I would also think maybe we should be somewhere closer, not far into that. Yeah, that would be a lot easier. And that way we'll do a lot of stuff. Yeah. Let's see what else. Downtown floor supplies? I don't know, we just go through to it. Okay, let's see what else. It's Kathy Devin. French. Would you eat French?
I know it's
What are you eating?
Thanks, man. See you tomorrow.
I'm not talking
I think you just have to start it. You've done enough planning. You just gotta start drawing up the
Yeah.
actual
I'm
thing.
gonna just, what I'll do is like,
I hear
I'm
it.
gonna give myself 30 minutes to fish home in the kitchen and then. I don't know if I can do fish home there, but. Maybe I can do fish home.
Yeah, just give it a second. I think just like process it while we're going to food. Oh my god, this is happening. It's really good.
Me too. You don't like me? I didn't even realize they were like cold. What?
No, too much. It's just so close. That's why I'm saying that. Chef.
This is like a bad trend, you know? Wow.
There's a Korean spot. I just feel like it's not gonna be
Very, very good. It's so great.
Should we go there? I have to use the bathroom. So I'll be right back. It might just be faster. Also, on the weekends, we're just
Isn't this stuff you have to go on for me? The business name. It's all me. Pretty sure.
All of you, yes.
I'm an individual, right? I don't have to pay taxes on this stuff, right? Thirty. Yeah. Oh, this is my security number. Crazy.
It's nice to meet you.
Oh, it was amazing to meet you.
Yeah, it was really
It was-
cool conversation.
Yes, I mean, we can have more of these.
Happy to.
Yes. Why don't you exchange our details?
How would you like to do that? Phone number or
Sure.
I hate Instagram, but we could do Instagram as well.
No, we can do phone numbers.
Okay.
Sure.
I'll probably join Cassie again
Yeah.
in the studio.
Yeah.
Yes. So where do you work?
I work for a company called TV Scientific.
Okay.
But we're in the middle of getting acquired, so I might be part of a new company. So.
Okay. Yeah. My name is Shalja, SHAILJA,
Mhm. Mhm.
and my surname is Gupta, and my number is 646 421 5120. Are you on SMS or on WhatsApp? What do you prefer?
I could do WhatsApp.
I
I'm
mean-
not good at checking WhatsApp.
So then just text me. I'm good with either.
if you have a preference,
I don't
I'll
have any
try
preference.
to adhere to
No,
that.
no, I have like half people on WhatsApp and half people on. This is my last piece that I'm working on, Noctopus, an octopus with 9 arms. So this is going to be a lamp, by the way.
Okay.
And it's called Noctopus.
Yeah.
I like that.
Wait, it's called what?
Octopus.
Oh, not.
Yeah,
I like
Noctopus. See, you have to
I like
kind of,
that.
yeah.
I like that.
So text me your details and I'll save it.
I sent it.
We should probably do a blog and invite a couple of men and have this conversation.
Honestly, I would love to, as long as the man is not interested.
I'm sure you have friends who are open-minded enough to be part of it.
Huh?
I'm sure I'll moderate it. How about that?
Oh, I trust your moderation. on this.
Yeah, how about that?
Oh, how about it? I think it's a good idea.
Okay, think about it.
Oh my god. we could
I'll
get
make
those
sure that there is
people
no
next-
world war that happens between you and your friends.
Oh,
You can at least hope.
I need to get a second SD card. I've been switching between right now. Just because I constantly I'm switching because we might take pictures at dinner. This one? Oh, this one. Oh yeah, this one, dude. Best $120 I ever spent. I use it all the fucking time. And look at this. I could do an infomercial one. This goes on your carry-on. Vibes. 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 Vibes are high. That was a fun conversation. I had a great time.
Or go to signature.
Bye. See you.
Bye.
Wow.
Lovely to meet you.
Lovely to meet you too. And the discussion was very cool. We should
Yeah,
have
it
it
was.
more.
It was really cool to have like an intergenerational point of view.
Somebody without a kid.
Yeah, for sure. I feel like you would really like my mom.
Okay. Tell her about and then definitely think about the
I feel like
conversation.
you'd really open her mind.
Yeah? Okay.
Yeah.
Or she might just say, who is this kook aunt type you are talking to?
No, no.
Okay.
She's a cool
We're done.
Gemini.
Bye. See you.
We're gonna make sure you follow this one. Bye.
Bye. I'll be back. I'll see you then.
Yay. Tried it? It's very fruity. It's very popular. Yeah. People buy like 12 fruit. It's very, very stuff. This? This one's so how was class? Wait, also, I got the auto charge from. Oh, that's one piece. I got the auto charge through membership today. It was supposed to be today, but the 6th. But why do you say on your? No, no, I think like on your booklet, ABC, like Sawyer says it's gonna be charges on the 6th. But it says like this is really recurring charge.
Sorry. Move towards the first.
I swear I saw it when I was morning.
It's the first.
Oh yeah, see? You see this month, this is season 4. Oh, this is cute.
And it's already.
Sorry, that completes the book. Wow. I love being research. Did we for
Wait, like, you're saying like half of the class or half of the course? As in like, this is my only year. Okay. No. I was wondering how you do it because you know some places do like.
Okay.
Wow, what if I don't show up this week?
Never see me again. Whoa. I forgot you have that.
What?
I just did it. You're a little bit behind.
Often.
This is at least be different. You're Where's
Yeah.
my mom?
cover of a dream.
No, you went viral on the Chinese social media. I got dinner with Jessica and my stuff. And she was like, oh yeah, it's like viral. Someone posted you. I know. You should look into that. No one's approached you about managing? Yeah. Might be worth exploring. Yeah, I'm gonna fucking do this again. Yeah, I gotta wrap it. I'm really gonna wrap it. I just finished putting some pieces today. 6 pieces, so some pieces, but my biggest ones I like should be through some. Yeah. Turtle. Something is meant to happen in the process. Exactly. It's usually sure. Me too. It's just so cool. At least glazing the one you talked about here again. I have, yeah. And then I waited like quite a few days. It's just like I'm really not. At that point, I'm like, all right, let's do it. Like, I'm just gonna love it for what it is, I guess. I think so. You? No. I want to do the Wednesday one, but then it's forced. Is it next one, right? I can barely play, so. Exactly, that's just. I don't know. I'm like, I'm about to walk. We're moving our class. Oh, nice. On the weekend? Yeah. That's nice. Not ideal, but it's Yeah. I wish they had like another all levels Wednesdays.
Wish you had what?
Another all levels class on Wednesdays.
Right? Yeah, I know.
But it, they just say like the amazing class. Just like smaller.
Is that what? That's what they say.
Michelle, we wanted to write movie models.
Okay.
Oh,
There's different directions. Alright, so you want to say? What? Okay, let's go read them with different rings. Huh? Yeah. Make sure you're not buying meat or fish, because that's not included in the deal. It's only frozen food. Yeah, that's wrong. You get items on it. Is it frozen section?
Okay.
Wow. Is it a family meal? Oh, I don't She usually not eat all this good things. Okay, okay. Ah, that's nice. Well, it's still pretty warm. Wow. Right now. Wow.
shorter.
Not in our apartment.
It's so cold for it to be using heat.
No.
I was like, they told you how to see.
Well, we have a heat blanket.
Oh, sorry, that's fine.
Okay.
Very cool. I was thinking it.
Oh,
I was just thinking it.
oh, okay. I'll just put it here. Sorry. It's fine.
Are you gonna see the thing?
Yeah, we'll eat.
I'll help you.
That's fine. Oh, yeah. It's not that bad. It happens so often.
Yeah, but it shouldn't be happening when it's 7 degrees outside. It is beautiful today.
Is it gonna be fine? I mean, it's fine or more. Huh? No, but it's strange. Are you gonna better hold it inside?
Oh, is this spring gun set up?
What are you working on?
Whoa, that's huge!
Wow, this is hard. Now we just have to finish. Anyway, is that for not okay? Alright, this.
I was gonna think of a lot of like rules for practical things. What is the final submission?
Well, it's on 68, so you know.
Of February?
No, March.
Oh, the final submission?
Yeah, okay, you know. We're just gonna like, we didn't far. Probably just like Uber or drive like as much as possible.
So if I have it for, it's like basically just a sale, right?
Yeah. Did you not do it when they did it with you like?
No.
Oh yeah, that's basically what it is. It's just like it's like a big market vibe, but it's like a little bit more
Curious?
a little more curated, it's a little bit more I mean we missed the definition.
Yeah.
But like yeah. Yeah. But yeah, it's like supposed to be like more crowd. More narco crowd. Yeah. It's really fun. Very was it due? Was it just the stop?
I don't know. I feel whatever was like happening like as you know, I was very like very
Yeah.
I think it was staff related. I remember a lot of staff were like
Or what?
getting their pieces over there.
Oh, I see. I mean, we'll have, we, maybe not.
Well, yeah, stuff is so good. Don't do well. Enjoy it.
Enjoy, I,
Although like, I don't know, if it's like March, it overlaps with her show. Yeah, so I don't know. It's like, yeah, exactly. Like she'll have to just, I don't know, like, because it's literally the same time.
I don't know how she's gonna do a February show at first.
Oh, no, she's not doing
I mean, I know, I hear like you guys are just do that, but like, that deadline seems very.
Yeah, she's very well. I mean, she's not lucky, but like, it worked out because mom called them.
Yeah, maybe she's gonna do that.
Yeah. I think she has like,
What did she,
huh?
what did mama do?
She said she has like a personal crisis. She does have like, I don't know, like she needs to figure out her keys and stuff.
Oh, yeah.
But yeah, that's why. Huh? Yeah. But I think she just kind of got to a point where she was like, just whatever makes it, but now is the water pressure improved at all?
I thought it was better. It was very good.
Is, did I tell you, they had some climate group yesterday?
You know what?
Yeah, he got locked out, he went to Easter. So we had to climb the group. And then,
Wait, he climbed like a fire escape?
yeah, he went to the gym and climbed down. I don't think this is.
Oh, you got locked out from the rooftop?
No, like, he got locked out of the studio.
So he climbed all the way to the roof and then climbed to the back?
Yeah, through this fire escape.
Wow, we don't need that out.
Wait, what did he
Fire
say?
escape.
Oh.
Why didn't you start with that? Instead of, I just had the last banana.
I just what?
He was like, oh, I just ate the last banana. I'm like, you're getting story, thank you. You could have started with that.
Anyway, on his excursion, he discovers that we do indeed have frozen pipe.
Oh, it was a frozen pipe?
I think so, yeah. So I think that's why the water pressure is not here.
Oh, wow.
That frozen pipe's leaking.
It was leaking?
Yeah.
Also not good.
It's not
Yeah, very.
Wow, thanks for feeding us, man.
Yeah, we should do earlier so we could eat together.
You did tell me.
Oh! That's for you.
You always do that.
I feel like it's private information to share.
That's how I get it over you.
I was like, what is she gonna eat?
You really did.
Also, I was made enough for like at least like 40 people. I was like,
If he like really wants to hear, he'll be like, have you eaten it?
you wanna get
I literally like I'm about to order food.
Oh.
It's very good.
Okay, so I'm sensing future weakness. As in like, Did you make her some dumplings?
So she even wanted.
Okay. Dumplings for a hit. Yes, I need it, but it's really out of the box, so it's not really much work.
Then not here, but I'm probably going to eat every day.
You should leave what?
I'm eating every day.
Why?
It's next to our house.
Oh.
Not next to us, it's literally.
It's the same building as our house.
Wait, is it pretty good?
I think it's really good.
I think they could go.
Oh yeah, I recommend it. It's not bad. Even Nick, who is from San
I
Francisco.
know, I feel like the people are very, very defensive about their, which in my opinion was okay when I visited.
Really?
I thought it was just, I don't know. That's just a full amazing.
And because they don't know what the boss was based on.
You're saying like our cows are ruined?
Like,
Yeah.
all the stuff, they don't know what it is.
Okay, well, you haven't been to any of the new bus spots that have popped up, so I don't need to know.
They don't have my stuff. Why do you call this now?
I do have to say that the summer rolls, pretty good. I think it's just because like your ingredients are just like fresh.
You hear that? It doesn't seem like it's so good. It's like all fresh. Well, I went and it was not that good.
It looks like God different, right?
Yeah, it's fine.
Who eat the best for no reason?
I think it's just like
Okay. Good.
Why did you?
I guess it's not there.
Yeah, it's honestly like no one's been outside.
Honestly, even me, I was like, okay, you're like it.
Are you watching anything new?
Bridgerton.
Is it good?
Okay, I have a sucker for that show. Also,
I still watch it every year. So.
and it's free for this year.
I know. I'm just so.
It's very sassy, or she's very sassy. She's very, like, she's very beautiful, but in, like, a very unconventional way. Like, non-Greek beauty standards
So
way.
you recommend this new season?
It's very, like, Cinderella.
Yeah, I was gonna say, because I saw the trailer, like, she like starts up, and they're like, you have to do it all.
Yeah. And she's, like, I was really apprehensive about that too.
Yeah, I was like, thought it'd be more original.
It's very. It's just, like, you know, I kind of, like, you're watching it for, like, a deep experience.
I think it kind of like instills some parts of it.
Yeah, but it's fun. It's entertaining.
All my girlfriends have been like calling me like they were watching it. I'm like, okay, I should be on it.
Yeah.
Spoilers.
I mean, yeah, it's also like it follows the book.
Oh,
But I also I like reading.
I love this so cool.
Yeah, I
Pride and Prejudice was great. I can still to this day. It's probably my most watched movie.
really, it's very, it's just fun. It's obviously like but I think it's fun. I think it's fun.
You know, a lot of people like have been going through this immersion firm.
But,
Where like you start out to a wall.
yeah.
Or like in a like
Oh yeah, that's a big thing. I mean, I feel like weddings.
Really?
Yeah, you think about it.
But theoretically, if you and I were born in that era, we too would be servants. Or like
Yeah.
the like very
Yeah.
exotic,
I mean, definitely.
right? That would be a goose. Yeah.
Yeah, of course it's like.
Yeah.
But no, it's really fun. And then the actress who plays the stepmom is the girl who plays Chang and Harry
No way!
Potter.
She's the stepmom?
She feels criminal because she's exactly my age, like she's 36.
But you know how we all like get people older, the younger, like get older.
Yeah, and I get that like during that age, like people were having to get but like still, feels
That is kind
criminal.
of weird. She's your
It's
age.
very. I'm the same age as Chang. I know. Yeah, 90.
Wow.
So kind of like, wow, I'm not even in like early 30s. But yeah,
That's crazy. Interesting.
yeah,
I'm mother.
yeah, she really is a pretty well because you know she was so bullied and she did her environment.
I heard like the mind didn't like. Actually, no. They were actually gonna like apparently hire Zola. Like, you remember Zola from
Yeah.
it's kind of like I'm a walk.
What? Oh, because she didn't want to be outshined. Very popular. I mean, that was the criticism of Chang, where they were like, in the book, she's like the epitome of a beautiful girl in class.
Yeah.
And then people are like, this is the most beautiful. And then actually, in movies, like, obviously, Emma Watson was like,
Yeah, it's really great.
yeah. It was actually like in the books, that she was never beautiful.
She was like, you either have to be like more like kind of like nerdy issues.
She was always like the brains.
I mean, it's your fault for casting Emma Watson. Like, every guy's like first crush.
Yeah. Every guy's crush, and then and also like I mean she was roommate. Like she first came out, and she was like, and I was like, oh yeah, like
The shit's there, yeah.
but so I mean
I think she is probably the best looking of all the child actors.
like that's why like yeah, she really exactly. Yeah, she like talk about how it like ruined her like acting career experience.
Really?
Yeah, so people were reading that she wasn't like and then everybody thought it was really amazing.
For what? Not being professionally teaching?
Yeah.
God, okay.
Maybe agents were like, oh, like she's like talking about this really idealized way. And then there was this like that will find someone that's hearing after.
I was gonna say things like you see like Neville Longcross and like some production, like
Yeah.
honestly, not for it. And then when he got older, I'm like, oh man, what did you do with this one?
Now it's white. I think it's their, my mom used to be like, it's their skin.
But not enough normal.
It's too thick.
Yeah.
And I will say, like, not to be such a bitch, but I did go to high school media
You did?
for 10 years.
I didn't go to my computer. This is your for me.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, I went. So I was like, you're all in New York. Thanks, please.
How was it? We were shocked by how like cool. You probably look the same. Yeah.
I was like, you know what I mean? And I was like, that's so shocking. And then they were all like, they all even like,
Yeah.
I guess like that. Sorry.
Did you stay in touch with any of the freshmen?
No, but you know, weird things happening where I think it was art has like a certain facility. Yeah. So many people from my high school are now like
Are you serious?
yeah,
Oh, how cute.
a little bit, especially after Shep. It's big
Oh yeah.
platform, a lot of them. Sorry.
That's so like obvious.
Yeah, like that happened to Gia as well, and that makes sense. Or so like I don't know.
The people you have not spoken with since.
I've agreed to pull their friends with me. Sure, like
I like them. Well,
yeah,
yeah.
that's actually also because they're all in
Are they like all kind of like in this space or just like curious?
I think they have the idea of the art world as like glamorous thing.
Like galleries.
Yeah, or there isn't something else.
But they don't see this part where you guys are grinding. That's all.
And they also think like, if they're all in finance, oh my god, it'd be so fun to see them. I bet you can post.
I'm sure they probably were my associates with these people.
Yeah, a lot of them are like, it's not that they're demo hires, but like, they grew up very Jewish.
Yeah.
And
So
so
like a lot of Jewish people.
yeah. And then a lot of times it's like their mom or their dad was in it, and then it's easier for them
I
to.
had a lot of classes with other people, but their person job and Morgan Stanley.
Yeah. That's like most of them. I'm sure they all do.
In the past, like I think I like was like, oh my gosh, it's so fair. Like honestly, I was like, if I was in their shoes, why not? Like why wouldn't you use
Yeah.
the pure advantage?
And also it's like it's dating. It's not exactly like, you know, like areas. But I will say like, yeah, it's very interesting. Because I'm like the weirdo art person. Everyone else like we really didn't have doctors or lawyers or bakers.
Were you bakers?
Bakers.
Oh, bakers. Wait, were you like pretty artsy with Davis from high school?
They are actually very
Yeah, I remember like they when I first met her, he was like she's like teacher, like person like go over building.
In art, I tutored in art actually, but like I did tutor. No, I think I was tutoring medicine. Yeah, I had a 50. There's a junior year, and my parents were like, "We need no extra."
Yeah.
Instead of why don't you do like art? Like, my mom's an artist. I want to do anything with art.
Did they want to go to that part time?
Yeah,
Did you think they deserved it?
yeah. They have jobs.
Oh my gosh.
They're like, because I think like I was like, oh my god, and then I made a deal with them that if I got into free TV, like I will do it. But if not, like I didn't apply to any school.
Oh really?
Yeah, so I was like, if I get into free TV, like even if it was like a certain
What? I know, like all the free moms know it.
yeah, back then, I don't know if it is still that. And I made a deal where I was like, if I get in, then I go. And if not, then I'll pick it up.
Yeah. Wow. Did you try to dissuade you after you got into school?
No, they didn't dissuade me from, they were like, oh, it's fine, she'll become a designer.
Oh, they thought you were gonna go to like fashion?
Yeah, like design. Graphic design.
Oh no way.
It's also risky. Like, it's fine with the program. Its PD program is better than it was. Their but like generally, when I was there, it was like really famous for being all the
Oh wow.
like all of my friends were they all
Oh, so
they were all or like they would like get scouted by
wow.
yeah. So I feel like my parents felt like
You're gonna go to the mall. Yeah.
and that's like totally respectful and I think should be. And then I did actually I was like, I literally got it. Yeah. But I literally got it. They were, it's not, yeah.
Here we are. With an artist has this.
Yeah, they were not happy.
Oh. I think it's beautiful that you guys work together though.
I think so too.
Oh, it's not very easy.
Yeah, I mean, it's like, just because, like, you know,
No need I have.
oh yeah, is your mom pressuring you to find a man?
Yeah, but you understand all the like conditions.
Has to be Korean. Has to be from a specific background.
Yeah.
Of course. Has to provide.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah. Whenever my mom asks me like what you know with her school and just get all things like yeah.
have you ever introduced her to a boyfriend?
No. In our family, like even for my sister, when she introduced the guy to her, he was just very serious. He tried to color.
That was like this.
Oh really?
It was like I was his friend,
Oh.
and then I was his wife.
What? Oh my god, I actually just did a wrong cut
What?
for my reaction.
Oh. Yeah. They're very conservative.
Yeah. I guess this is why my mom and me get so along.
Yeah.
Yeah, my mom is like very much like, unless it's like pretty much the guy that you feel
Unless you're engaged.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's like, this is your.
just a friend.
Yeah. So like it got to the point where I was like, shit, we're just friends. And then he was like, no, like, hey, no. Like, yeah. Yeah.
all that like my friend then speaking.
Huh?
And all that, that's when you get married.
You thought what?
That's why I'm like, with all this pressure, I'm like, you guys just should be.
Aw. But you definitely be structured to get married. I feel like that's the big conversation all my friends that are like turn 30 or about to turn 30. All with it. It's actually, I think what happens is that like once your friends who are your same age start
Oh,
getting
yeah.
married,
They're all, this is like the year that everyone got married.
Yeah.
It's like our first week.
I think that's when like it starts. You know what I mean?
I got lunch in here.
Oh yeah.
It's like, oh, like you're running out of like eye level stuff, and you know what that means. So,
Oh, yeah.
you try to decide which you
Like reserve a shelf for herself after semester. So
Oh.
Phoebe chose her shelf.
Yeah.
And then we have two more, we opened two more eye level shelves in your shelf area.
Oh yeah, I remember.
Yeah, so there was like where that was drawing.
Yeah.
So we opened two more. And so like Phoebe, for example, so she reserved the shelf at a certain point. And then she reserved the membership after her class in like so like April. She could do that.
Because she likes having days like structured,
Yeah.
but I think like for classes.
Yeah. I recommend that.
Yeah.
So that's also like
Oh, good one. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh. Robbie was talking about like, I don't think
So that's why they got rid of the grandmother. Like, yeah, after leaving, yeah, after leaving, I was like, after so I think it was kind of money grab. So like, it's like a very like, it's a very like short-sighted, like, I'm not like, this is a lot of patience too.
yeah.
Yeah. So I think that's fair. Yeah, so Henry apparently was like, you know, they kept saying that it's gonna get better.
Yeah.
So I thought,
So what do you got?
he's a really nice guy. Yeah. But then I think the final straw was when they offered the grandfather.
Yeah. I mean, this is something that's actually
Okay.
Robbie's gonna be happy.
Yeah, I mean, if they do, we'll see.
Like, anytime I'm here, I'm like, it's weird people like usually tell me why. Like, we just
No. I mean, it's gotten to the point where it's like, people give me because like they're past our time. But I guess like the rumors are swirling.
Oh, really?
Also, yeah, because it's like, I actually think Cameron was after her. But she's like friends with Vaughn.
Oh.
Who's like, what are you doing there? So it's like it's a classic we like ready for questions, like, did he tell you like what? Oh, like my friend's coming in for yeah. Like, are you gonna give this forward? I'm like, no, I'm eating. Yeah. Like, is this your friend? She said, yeah. I'm like, do you want to give your friend a tour? Yeah. I was really lazy, but I was like, hey mom, growing mom, let's be real.
Yeah, it's also like, it's an open format.
Yeah.
It's not like a studio where there's like all these rooms.
Yeah.
So,
Also, if your friend visiting, like, dude, show her around.
yeah, I was here on time and she was very back and forth about it. And then I think when they came through, she was like, yeah. Yeah, they, Steven wanted to do the Saturday morning class, which is cool.
Oh yeah. Or this semester?
Yeah. So Saturday morning for that. So then he's gonna start in March. And then oh wait, November. And then finalize. Yeah.
We, oh, are we gonna do
Is it working? Wow.
Oh, I heard you went to Mark's restaurant.
No, it's tomorrow.
Oh.
Any recommendations on what to eat?
Oh, you should ask for like the chef's thing.
Oh, these are the chef's like.
Smart. When you tell, well, like when we went, because Mark knows that you're going. So
Yeah.
I don't think they usually like,
Aww.
let's get oh, Mark.
Like, how are we gonna fit it in one week? Wow. No one else can do this job better than you.
Not acting.
Oh, really?
Well, it's just like something for you. And also because Mark. Yeah, I mean, it's like spatially, it's rooted out to the wall.
Yeah.
Maybe I don't think we're gonna bring it down. Especially like, I mean, Zoe's probably gonna bring a lot of it for future night.
Yeah.
Larry's gonna bring a bunch, but he sells out pretty much over night. That's what that's
Larry is really into the gym.
very good. Like, yeah, so I feel like
Well, I wasn't sure if you guys were trying to fit it in the date thing, so it's like, oh.
or like friends.
Yeah.
Definitely gonna do on our dog.
Oh, yeah, Joey's.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, okay. She's not me. This is girl in her studio.
Yeah, I'm like, I think about it for
Yeah. It's just that also like she really is good at like the
yeah.
she's really animated, really like her. Now that like she's I think she's like trying to pick out her
Yeah, I think that's just enough. And it's got position for bar.
Yeah, I do this for direction.
Cool.
Recommend. I don't know, restaurant. And yeah, if you can probably make a good amount of money doing restaurant.
It's really like how often are those like kind of Oh, when they start. I was like, Zoe is really bad.
Yeah, I know. She's like, I think really good. Like, I don't know. It's definitely.
Okay, I was like,
Yeah. No, but that's the thing, like, so then, like, I think they'll do, like, 1 or 2 runs, and then they don't have to learn.
that's crazy. I mean, I understand that it's not an easy job, obviously, but that's big.
So if you think about it, it's so much to share.
I mean, yeah, it's a lot. I feel like this is great.
Yeah. Like, we'll go on to one for a restaurant, or, like, I could feel where it's gonna be here.
Is he coming? Coming for that?
I don't think, okay, like, say, we were not told he's not coming, but, like, I don't think he's going to be very helpful.
I think it's kind of crazy that we have called him for the time.
Yeah, because,
He's
like,
easy.
it's supposed to be for blue sky.
What's up with this woman that she's not organizing it?
Huh?
What's up with the person who's just organizing?
That's what I mean. Like, and then I went on the Blue Sky website. They're not even advertising like for this stuff. So I'm like, that doesn't like it's not adding up.
Yeah.
And also like Mugabon has a different manager.
You know, do a little
And they just put on Instagram that like his November.
Oh,
So
what?
if they're on social media advertising his like Canada programming in November, and it's supposed to be in March,
Yeah, yeah.
I just don't know what's happening. I think someone dropped the ball,
And no one's in the
and instead of just being like it fell through,
Yeah.
they should start on saying because they did it back, and they were like, we did this one, like, you know, if we don't want to also talk to this person, they're organized,
Yeah.
which means they should do that, right? Yeah. And then,
I remember the home, only the position that we had. Didn't the woman from Blue Sky live in here?
yeah. She got me. Yeah, so I think he's helpful. It could be like it could be like he's very interesting. It could be that like, yeah, because, and that might actually be partially their fault. It is a standard Wi-Fi,
Yeah.
you know, where like.
I haven't seen that he gets that anywhere else.
It doesn't happen. It's like, that wasn't the case, like, I think like, that was, and then like maybe like some more like optional givers there all the time, but I feel like maybe that's the standard for everywhere now. Where it's like, where's my calendar, and where's my hotel booking, and like, we book the hotel, and it's exactly, like, I need like a chaperone and a translator, and, you know, someone to drive me around, and all these things. Right, Nick, where is it?
The girl from your family, well, who was living the woman who was you on the wall.
Oh, okay.
I remember watching it a couple weeks ago.
Oh yeah, it wasn't even me. It was Kara. It was like,
Hexagon? It's so funny. Oh yeah, you guys
the entire
scale.
like I did my now it's the
I was wondering, did you forget and leave? Okay.
Are you allowed to am I allowed to leave my electrical stuff?
I put mine on my shelf, and basically the thing is that they don't take responsibility.
Oh yeah.
Oh, you mean to say
It's
yours?
just my electrical.
Oh, I thought you meant your laptop. Oh, I didn't have that.
Oh,
Okay, no, I don't think it should be a problem. It's part of your handling stuff.
Yeah.
So you could just ask me. I think it should be.
okay, I'll just it's cool. I think I can see. Yeah. Shelves that are labeled like. I just want to leave my leg. Yeah. Okay. There's like shelves that are labeled. Yeah, it's just very cool.
Use the one next to it.
Yeah. Okay.
Another plus one?
Yeah, I use like this right here.
Yeah,
Oh
right.
no. Maybe here. Okay. Yeah.
So this one.
Where?
Yeah. Anything else? You wanna watch this?
Yeah. Hey, your mom's up.
Is he?
There's like monkey, like friendly competition next week.
With
I read.
yeah. And then he was like packed up with me, like your mom like so much money. So much money in this. And Dave, he handles her so well. And I was like, oh,
He handles her so well.
yeah,
I feel like that's so cliche.
it is.
Oh.
And my mom's like, you know, that woman is like so competitive. So she goes to multiple studios. She's the dad wants blah, blah, blah.
Oh my
I'm
god.
like, dude. I'm like, maybe I shouldn't have shared this story with you.
Oh my god.
I think my mom. No. She goes first. I think she's always like been like academically competitive, and she like prefers the like president to talk.
She likes to be.
Yeah.
I mean, she's very, she's very, she's very good.
Well, I don't think she takes like half class.
Yeah. All or nothing. Very, very much. And very.
Yeah.
Very, very, very. But they're not competitive in that way.
Like, I could just see from like her, maybe it was like her youngest childhood room and like the brothers.
Probably that guy.
Yeah, maybe I could tell now it's very serious.